Hello, hello. How is everybody's Sunday? I've had quite a nice kind of lazy day actually. It's been just chilling, which is lovely. It's been busy. It's been my daughter's birthday, and we do celebrate birthdays well. We usually have about 3 days worth of celebrations, doing different bits and pieces. One day shopping, and then we'll have an Xbox night. Play video games and things, and get a takeaway, and then we have a takeaway with the children, and then we go out for a meal. So yeah, it's kind of like full on birthdays here. So, and we love it. We want to make the person whose birthday is make them feel really special. So yeah, I love that. I do. So what we've got here. So I've got a little sheet going. Okay, got a little sheet going, and if anybody wants a reading. So the first person that I read a message from was Brandy. So I've put Brandy down for a reading. And Julie wants a reading. Julie will be the second one. There you go. Oh, Jane, does that mean you want a reading? Is that what you was saying? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention at that time. Would you like a reading, Jane? How are you doing? Okay, so I'll put you down, Jane, just in case other people are going to be booking ahead of you. If you don't want that, then don't worry. I can move people up, but I don't want to book other people in above you. Otherwise, you'll go down and down and down there. So who's next? Coconuts. Yeah, coconuts. Yeah. Julie S. Julie S. There you go. So thank you, one of the lovely Patreons. And Jane Shulman. Here's Leona. Hello, Leona. So, Leona, blessings and hello to you. Happy birthday to you from Aussie. Not my birthday, but my daughter's. She's 32. She was 32 last Wednesday. I'm up early here, 4:38 a.m. Over the moon to catch you live. So good to see you. Thank you. Just say hi to everybody. So we've got lovely Jane Pierce. Okay. So Jane Shulman, hello. I've got you down, Jane, as number 5, reading number 5. Julie, I've got Julie down as number 2. Because Julie messaged as well on Facebook as well. And Coconuts, Julie S is down there at number 4, and Jane Shulman is at number 5. Yeah, so okay, so you could put me in after Jane if she was there before me, or you messaged on Facebook as well. So yeah, that's okay. I mean, it depends. If Jane's in a hurry, I'll talk to Jane. She hasn't confirmed that she wants a reading. So if you do definitely want a reading, Jane, if that's what you meant by I would. I might have been saying something, you see, memory like a sieve, and you might have been answering that. So Nova Fox would like a reading. Okay, Nova Fox. There you go. Got you down there. So here's Carmen. Hello, Ali from Spain. I would like a reading too. Okay. I've got you down, Carmen. There you go. So Jane's just answered. Well, my computer is very slow. I did restart it and everything. So I'm at work. I did not know it was live. You can skip me. Okay, that's no problem, Jane. I do get it. It's difficult when you're working, isn't it? Yeah. So Here's Wendy. Wendy, Lady Grace. Hello. Blessings, beloved. Yeah. Sending love. Ah, that's lovely. We all need that, don't we? Happy birthday to daughter. Yeah, I did confirm. No, not you, Jane. It was another Jane. It was Jane Pierce, but she's now confirmed that she's at work. She didn't realise there were live readings. So, yeah. So, there's Vaughn. Oh, Vaughn comes to psychic development. Is doing very well, aren't you, Vaughn? Yeah. So, yeah. Sorry for the mix-up. Confusing, aren't I? Yeah. I have messaged Greg to say if he wants to pop in and do readings with me, you know, but when he doesn't answer, he's usually in the middle of creating a video, or he's supermarket shopping, or he's asleep. Bless him. So he may pop in, he may not. I don't know what he's up to today. Rosie Neal's daughter. Well, hello. Oh, your mum's a legend, isn't she, Rosie Neal? I always love her posts. She's so upbeat, and she's been through so much, and she's she's an inspiration, definitely. So Vaughn, thank you. Yes, it's excellent. Yeah, no, he's doing really, really good. Really good. I love that you can use pop on out of nowhere and get so many people. This shows how amazing you are, my dear. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate all of you. I do. I trust my guides. Oh, see you at the beach. Oh, nice. Yeah. Just pop on. So with your reading, you can I can send you an invite and you can actually come on live with me here. You can do that, or you can stay in the chat. Entirely up to you. I'm going to ask though, if you do stay in the chat, please keep communicating with me. Okay, it really helps with the link. You know, even if you're asking for more details, or you know, you're just saying, you know, okay, you know, it just keeps it flowing. Okay, so that I know that you're there and you're listening and you can hear what I'm saying. So apart from that, it's all good. Yeah. So Coconut said mine's a chat. So you mean in the chat? Yes. No problem. Yeah. So yeah, there's a few things that I want to ask. Okay, first of all, there's a few things. So a lovely in 5D friend is in desperate need right now. She moved into a place. It was just a room in a shared house, and she paid her deposit. She didn't get a receipt, but she paid her deposit. The woman then proceeded in telling her all these rules that weren't actually spoken about before that, silly rules like, you know, all sorts of silly things, like impossible things. So anyway, this is how it went. And then she found herself kicked out. The lady just, you know, booted her out. Now, this person, I'm not going to say her name because I don't want to, you know, embarrass her. But she's working, and you know, she's my age. I'm 50, so she's around that age. Lovely lady, kind, gentle, you know, spiritual lady. Now, at the moment, she is living in her car. Okay. When Greg and I found out what had happened to her, her car had actually broken down, and so she's got all of her things, you know, from the flat, from the home where she was. So she's got all those items, all items in her car, and she's also having to sleep in her car. So she was prepared to do that. Me and Greg said, no, we're going to get you a hotel room for a couple of nights. So we did that, hoping that her family maybe step up and help her. I messaged her today to see how she was getting on, and she said that she is sleeping in her car. In a Walmart car park. She's sleeping in a car, and she's having to go into the bathrooms there and wash. And it's just not the way a 50-year-old lady should be living. And so is there anybody who that has got somewhere that this lady can sleep? She obviously has had no money back. This lady has gone off with her money. So she's got nothing. She's got absolutely nothing. I could cry for her. So like I said, she is working, and obviously she'll have to wait for her next paycheck to come in before she can do anything about it. So yeah, if anybody is in the Florida area and knows of a room that is available, a shared house, a room, somewhere that she can stay, even if it's just for a few weeks, if it's for a month, please, is there any kind souls out there? Now, obviously Greg would, but he's in a trailer. It's already jam-packed. He's gone from a big kind of ground floor flat sorry, and he's gone into a small trailer. There is the door to the bathroom doesn't properly close, which would have been a nightmare for me anyway. I'd have had to have that sorted out. But anyway, when I went over there, but yeah, so it's just not suitable. There's just no room. There's absolutely no room. When his sister's there, his brother and sister, it's fine. But for a lady to be there, I wouldn't mind. That's not to do with me. I would do it in a heartbeat. Let her stay with me in a heartbeat. But yeah. So anyway, I said, if I don't mention your name, is it okay to do a shout out to anybody in the Florida area who may have somewhere for this lady to stay? So please, I'm asking for help out there. So please reach out to me. Let me know if there's anybody around. She could get a hotel. I think the cheapest hotel that we got her was $70 a night, but you then had to put up a £250 deposit. How ridiculous is that? I've never heard of anything so crazy in my life. Anyway, yeah, so $70 a night, or 77, I think, dollars a night for her to stay in a hotel room. And obviously she's going to keep looking for a place to stay. But as you know, Florida's financial situation's gone through the roof where it comes to renting. So anyway, periodically I'll just keep mentioning it, obviously, because there'll be new people coming in. So I just saw a comment here from Julie. I will donate some money. Is there a GoFundMe? No, not yet. I don't know if that's something that would be a thing. I'll ask her, but at the moment, no. So, but I can get her the money, you trust me. So I will send it. So if you do want to send it, you can send it to the same place that is running along the bottom here, and I will get it over to Lee. Oh, I said her name, Sugar. Anyway, sorry. I'm such a donut, aren't I? I really am a donut. Coconuts. Where in Florida exactly? She is very close, I think, to Greg, I think, in Siesta Key. I think. But thank you so much, Julie. That's very, very kind. I'll send you a little, I can forward it to her. I will, yeah. Oh, thank you, Julie. She's got such a kind heart. You guys. Let me go back to make sure that I haven't missed anybody. Shannon. Hello, Shannon. Here she is. I'm at work too, at the beach. You're at work at the beach. Yeah, nice. So Jane, I'll stay and chat. No problem. Let me write that down so that I know. Okay, I will get started soon. Just want to catch up with everyone. I had set this live to notify me earlier when you scheduled. I left the tab open, and then all of a sudden, just now, I heard your voice from across the room. The video started playing on its own. Wow! Okay, that's funny. So Shauna. So I'll put you down, Shauna. There's your number 8. Actually, it will be number 7, because it'll be number 7 really. But I'm putting you down at number 8 because number 3, the lady didn't want the slot. So yeah, so Shauna, I've got you down. Yeah. Okay. So Linda. Oh, hello, beautiful. Speaking of a car, I'm in mine. I just left home and pulled over to check something and find you were here. I'll catch you on replay, lovely. Oh, okay, Linda. Yeah. I will keep an eye and ear out for her. Yeah, thank you. Here's our lovely Vera. Hey, Vera. Good evening. How's your flute practicing? Okay, and I'm nearly up to date. I'd love a mini reading, and I'll pay a little. Oh, thank you. Okay, so you're down as number 9, but it would be really 8. So yeah, just to confuse everybody, just to confuse. Okay, so I'm also starting a little raffle today. So a little raffle. I haven't done one for a little while, so I thought it might be quite nice to do a raffle. So this is the raffle, brand new raffle starting today. So it is $2 a go, and that works out at £1.50. Okay, for us in the UK. You get one main prize that you can choose, and you get 2 mystery prizes. So 1 main prize, 2 mystery prizes. The prizes are: you can choose a 30-minute reading with myself, or you can. We didn't. The candle amethyst candle holder is still available, so you can have this candle holder, a mini reading with myself, or you can have this deck of shamanic medicine oracle decks. It's really, really lovely. Let me show you some of the cards. Okay, so that one's prayer, four-legged, bones for casting. Even the death card is like follow the light, isn't it? Plant medicine. So there you go. So that's the shamanic medicine oracle cards. Okay, so yeah, it's only £1.50, £1.50 or $2. Okay, so they are the prizes. So the amethyst candle, 30-minute reading, all the oracle cards, and then there will be a and 2 mystery prizes. Okay, so you choose one of those if you win, and then that. So there you go. So let's do you have a link? Yeah, you're gonna come in. You're not until number 9, but I can send the link off now so that you've got it. Yeah, I'm just out to with no clear destination. It's hot and smoky out here. I may choose to go home and join you again. Oh, Linda. Oh. So Vera said, I will pay a little. I'll play a little with my flute, if that's okay. Yes, of course that's okay. I'd love that, Vera. Wouldn't we love a bit of flute playing? That would be wonderful. Oh, here's Melissa. Good to see you. I'm so pleased that you're kind of, I've read your message, but I didn't reply back. It's just been so crazy with everything going on. But it's we miss you too. We do. We miss you. But understand, you know, sometimes we have to go and do our thing. You know, it's important. It's all to do with our growth. It is. I would like number 26. Okay, coconuts, number 26 it is. So yeah, it's 1 through to 56. Okay, 1 through to 56. If anybody does want to go on the raffle, 1 through to 56. So I will put you down for number 26. Julie S. Yes. Oh. Okay, so Vaughn, can I have 6 random numbers? Of course. Yeah, I'll do that now. So I feel Vaughn, number 1 and number 10, number 34, number 43, number 50, and number 23. Is that okay, Vaughn? So your numbers are number 1, number 10, 23, 34, 43, and 50. Okay, so there you go. And Julie would like 23 and 4. Oh, I've just done 23. I'm so sorry. Number 4. Julie. Yeah, let me know another number. I'm so sorry, Julie. That was already gone. Here's Lee. I accidentally let the cat out the bag. I'm so sorry, Lee. I'm such a dork. Really am so sorry. But there are people donating, Lee, and I just wondered if you would mind if I started up a GoFundMe for you, or maybe you wanted to set up a GoFundMe and just see if people can help. You know, because it's not your fault. You're in this situation. It's really not. So, you know, there are some really nasty people out there, but there are also some very, very kind people as well. So, you know, yeah, let me know. But there's some people here who want to donate. Okay, they want to donate. Go away, pop-ups. So Linda said, please add me to your list for a reading. I will send exchange 21 available for raffle. If so, I will take that and 6 other randoms. So 21, Linda. You, yeah, got 21 and 6 other randoms. So number 3, I feel, for you, Linda. 3 for celebration. Number 12. Number 38. 31. 47. That's right, isn't it? So that'd be 7 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So one more. 53. There you go. I've got you down for those and for the reading as well. So you're down at number 10, Linda. All right. So thank you, Linda. Lovely. I missed it. What are we bidding for? I'm doing a raffle. The raffle is for 1 main prize and then 2 mystery prizes. It's $2 a go, and it is that's £1.50 here in the UK. So it is for an amethyst candle holder or a 30-minute reading with myself, or shamanic medicine oracle cards. I'm also going to add this one. It is an orgonite pyramid. I didn't make this. It's an orgonite pyramid, so we'll add that one. Yeah. So Lee said, you can set it up, please. I will do that. Okay, so when I finish this, I'm going to have a little break, and then I'll come back and do the astrology readings. If not, I'll do them tomorrow evening. But yeah, so yeah, you just need a bit of help to get on your feet, Lee. It's life can be tough, Greg and I are going to be booking our holiday over the next few days. He's got the all clear from the doctors to fly, so that's all good. Oh, it just moved up. I hope you're at the beach, Greg. Is Greg here? I didn't see him. I haven't seen Greg. Is he on here? Oh, so Melissa. Oh, lovely. The amethyst candle holders are gorgeous. My mum uses her every day too. I know that you've got a couple, haven't you? Yeah. So, woohoo! For your holiday, congratulations. Where are you going to go? Greg still wants to go to Cancun. Yep, he still wants to go there. And yeah, I'm really, I just want to be with him. That's it. No, when he reads the comments. Oh, okay. Sometimes people come up here and it's like, you didn't mention me. It's like, no, I obviously didn't see you, because I wouldn't not mention you. I really wouldn't. Yeah. Okay, so let me send the invite to put the invite on here. So if anybody does want to pop in, you are welcome. Here we are. So yeah, you are welcome to come in and have your reading. Okay, so here's our lovely Lisa. Can you add me to your list for a reading? Of course I can. So you'll be number 11, Lisa. And here's beautiful Vera here. So we're in for a treat now. Vera's been practicing with her flute playing, and she's getting good. She's getting good.
Good evening, everyone. You hear me?
Only just. It's very faint.
This better?
Yep.
I just need to up it a little.
Yeah. So introduce yourself, just in case there's people on here who don't know you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't prepare myself for that, but that's okay.
I know.
No. My name is Vera van Leeuwen. Most won't be able to pronounce my last name, though. Vera is okay. Veertje is also good, which is also difficult in English. And I found myself being a multi-dimensional psychic medium, card reader, animal whisperer on all levels, and Reiki master, also for humans and animals. And my website, Raven Wolfstar Readings. And I have bought a flute about 2 months ago. Let me hold it. And I've been manifesting that when I would get a real flute, it would be one for healing. When I got there with the flute maker, he literally just finished this flute. It's a bass flute, so it's quite long. And thank God that he placed this hole off center. Otherwise, my fingers would be too short. So this is the maximum. In the Netherlands, in Europe. And they're getting sued.
Are they? Good. Yeah.
2
The
people at
government.
the moment.
Is it the government, you mean?
And even Mr. Gateway
Oh,
is
lovely.
in
Nice.
there.
Good. Love it. Love it.
All
Over to
about the
you.
lies. Yes.
Yeah, the light is shining. The darkness is dimming and dimming and dimming because the light is getting brighter for sure. So listen to this, guys. Sit back and listen to this. It's amazing. And we do the readings after that. Okay?
I have a little butterfly, so I hope it don't overblow.
You'll be
Even
fine.
very, very sensitive for that. I know I'm nervous. I gotta close all the holes.
Good. It's good. Considering your nerves are bad with this, because obviously you've just been thrown in the deep end with it, that's amazing. Really, you can really tell the energy. You can. It's healing, isn't it? You can feel the healing.
Is. Absolutely. And for that, I've created a separate website, which I plan on recording this live, way out of my comfort zone. And that's website is on YouTube, is at or channel is at Raven Wolfstar. So it's all connected with each other. And I'm gonna put that on the website so people can go there when they want to listen.
Are you going to put it in the chat here? At Raven Wolfstar. I might have got it. Is that right?
Yep. Greg also had it. Oh yeah.
No,
that's you.
Comes
of
up
course.
with me and Greg.
Yeah.
And that's YouTube. So that's YouTube. Yeah. Ali, is there room to add Jeremiah to your reading list? Yes, there is. It's just after you. There you go. I've got you down. Yeah. You got some lovely comments coming in. Love it so much. Connects me to my Native American past lives. You can feel the energy, can't you? Like sitting around a campfire, or dancing around the campfire as well. Hi to Tammy. Hey, Brandy, I got your message. You're down as number 1. You're the first person Brandy. So you can either come in, use the link and pop in, or you can stay in the chat. It's up to you. Here's Rosie. Hello, Rosie. Good to see you.
And that part that it sounded like a lot of instruments, I used my voice behind it.
Okay.
That needs to be perfected because it cannot be too much.
Yeah. Yeah.
I already have some on that channel, Melissa.
Yeah. Oh, that was lovely. Thank you for doing that, Vera. Now you can either stay and kind of chill out with us if you want to, up to you, or yeah.
I will have to grab a bite of eat because literally it was like, wake up.
Yeah.
Looked up, hey, she's live. And then my nerves started because they woke me up to get off my ass.
Oh, well, you take care, and we'll see you later on. I've done a shift around because obviously there's some people that have had to go. So this is the new lineup with the numbers. Okay, this is how it stands at the moment. So your numbers changed, by the way, because it's all shifted up. Okay, so anyway, thanks, Vera, and see you a bit later.
Yes.
All right.
I'll jump back in then. I will jump back in then.
All right then. Okay. Bye. Okay, so Brandy says she wants to stay in the chat, so that's fine. That's fine because the weather is terrible and I may lose connection. Oh, that's fine. Okay, so we're going to get started. Brandy, do you have a question that you want to ask, or do you want to? Yeah, what would you like? I could just do like a general look around and with a bit of future predictions. I can do that. Oh, Gabby. Hello, Gabby, lovely. Vera looks so different. So good to see her. I know. Good to see you too. Good to see you. Oh. I'll tell you who was asking after you, Sandy. She'd love you to get in touch, Gabby. Yeah, she's doing good, bless her. Oh, okay. Take care, Melissa. All right, so all this weather came from the west coast where Greg is. He's on the east coast. Okay, so he may cop that as well. So yeah, Brandy, what would you like to know from the cards? Let's put that over there. Put that up there. Get my cards out. There we go. Okay. General, please. Yep. No problem. Okay, my cards are looking very beaten up now. The old faithfuls. So let's see what they want to say to you. Okay. Right, I'm tuning in now to you, Brandy. So just have it in your thoughts. And if you can link in with me and I'll link in with you, and it goes the flow of energy back and forth. I feel ya, Brandy, I do. Okay, so they're talking about some changes to do with the home. Okay, talking about some changes to do with the home. They're talking about, you know, maybe new beginnings. So I don't know if you're thinking of moving or you're having some major changes in the home, because I'm seeing either somebody moving in or moving out. Now, if you don't know about this yet, this will be coming up in the very near future. Let's shut my drawer away from all the all the junk. Just hide it away in there, you know. Okay, so right, the card that's come up with it may indicate that it's in the thought process. Because we've got the dissecting card, the card that is weighing up the odds, weighing up the pros and the cons, deciding what is going to be best for everybody, best for you. So it may be in, conversation. Okay. They're talking about secrecy as well. So is this something that you're not discussing with anyone else? Maybe you want to move away from other people. Or maybe, you're thinking of, having a fresh start. It just feels as if it's a fresh start. I need a fresh start. Okay, I'm hearing you say it. Okay, outspokenness. I feel as if there has been a need to get things off your chest, a need to tell people how it is. Make sure that other people understand your point of view. Needing to be clearer with your messages about your feelings. So, I'm sensing that there has to be some leadership energy. And I feel that sometimes you have to be the leader in your family, because sometimes your family aren't always as organized and proactive in doing things and getting things done. So I do feel that there is it's like I've got to step up. It could be that you're kind of feeling a bit exhausted with stepping up, with it all the time. Yeah, there's a bit of chaos energy around. It's like feeling uprooted and trying to change things, trying to make everything strong and make everything tranquil. Okay, in your life, you're sick of drama, you're sick of other people, and it feels as if sometimes the shouting energy, okay, you're not liking the shouting energy. Okay, there's somebody young around you, and I feel as if you're wanting to take them under your wing. It feels as though there is a need to sit down and maybe have a chat with this young person, because this person is feeling as if they've got to make some choices and decisions themselves, and maybe this is a little bit sensitive. It's very sensitive emotionally. I'm seeing letting go, walking away kind of feeling. Okay, they're also showing me a meeting. I feel as if this may be either a meeting about a job or an extra job, different job. It feels as if this meeting is linked with working independently, or going up levels. Does that make sense? To do with maybe even promotion or extra responsibility within a job. Okay, because it feels as if I've got to get prepared for this meeting. Okay, I've got to get this organized and sorted out. Okay, and prepare for this meeting. Okay, so I'm walking sideways around a situation to do with work matters and finances. Okay, so let me know, Brandy, if there's any questions coming from what I'm saying. Okay, it's good to keep the flow of energy, so I'm hoping your signal's still there. Okay, so we've got that feisty female card. I always love this card because it basically is my card that says I can kick ass. I can get things done. I can be my own boss. I'm good at that, Now, that doesn't mean that you enjoy confrontation, though. That means that sometimes there's this feeling of trying to be quietly in control without bossing anybody about, because when you start doing that, you then have to, it's like you're being shoved into the limelight when actually you're trying to have an easy life. So I feel as if there's a confrontation within yourself that says, I don't know whether I actually want more responsibility, or if I did have more responsibility, would it be good for me? Okay, so it's like you're kind of having that real dilemma, okay, that crossroads time of choices. Okay, so I'm seeing things around your it feels as if to do with love life or to do with your emotional life here, and they're showing me that there is a bit of a challenge that is going on. Okay, this challenge is where, you know, you are being told by the universe, we are getting ready to send you this person that you've been asking for. Are you ready for them? You know, have you done enough clearing out of the past, of the old? Are you ready for the new? And there seems to be some sort of like a nagging feeling inside that is saying, yeah, but, you know, what about this? And what if they're like that again? Or what if this? So I feel as if it's like a needing to say, I trust the universe will bring me who I'm supposed to be with. I trust the universe won't let me down. Okay, and in response to that is I'm going to need to, I'm going to need to kind of like make sure that my it's like my wishes for that perfect partner are clear and precise. Okay, that's what it feels like. Okay, so we've got to have some response from Brandy here. So Brandy says, I did not hear it all as the audio is breaking up due to the weather. But yes, I'm thinking of moving out to Florida. I have an opportunity now. Do you see me leaving? Okay, let's look into that. Let's have a look. Okay, do we see Brandy moving? I do see you moving before I even do the cards, but let's see what the cards say. But I do see you moving. Yeah, I mean, look, and that looks as if you're moving away from the sun there. Okay, stepping onto new ground. And I feel as if when you're moving, there will be something to do with a training course. You'll be moving into training, stepping closer and being responsible, I feel, for a new job or a new position. But there is a little bit of doubt about whether or not it is something that you need to do or want to do. I'm seeing official documents, paperwork. I'm seeing contracts around you. It will cost money, but you know, when you have to kind of like pay money out, but you know you're going to get it back in other ways. So yes, the answer to that is taking a leap of faith. Okay, deciding that you know, this is your turn. You know, taking a leap of faith regarding moving. You know, hermit cave. You know, moving your cage. Yes, change. Change is coming. Wheel of Fortune. So yeah, I would say it's a good thing. It looks good. Yeah. So I was offered 5,000 to move out of Florida. Okay. Well, there you go. So I was a message from Di here. Di says, Brandy, do you still have a work at home job? Yeah. Do you still have a work at home job? Yeah. So Tamara says, hi, Linda and Brandy. I love it when everybody connects with each other. So there you go, Brandy. I hope that helped you. You can always message me for any other questions from that. You can always message me. You know, I will, if there's anything really that you need me to clarify within that, I will do that. Okay, so let's make sure I've got all of the message. So okay, I'm back home now. Please review prices again for me. $2 per raffle. Yes. Yeah. And how much for a reading? So the readings are £10, which works out $13. Okay, so $13 for a reading today. Just a mini reading. Okay, so I think we're on to the next person. So Nova Fox said, I want to stay in the chat because camera shy. Of course, that's fine. And hello, Mary Wins. Hello. And she says hello to everybody. Okay. So Julie said, I sent you a private message on my question. Of course. Yeah, I'll have a look at that. And Brady says, yes, I do work at home. How long are you going to be doing readings? This long, Brandy. This long. So yeah, there's quite a few on there, but yeah, so yeah, they're all going to be about you know, about 10 minutes, 15 minutes maybe. So yeah, yes, thank you. I will have to go back and re-listen as the audio is terrible. I'm that's a shame, but yeah, if you have any questions from that, then let me know. Here's Barbara, blue face, smiling, hand pink, waving. I love the emojis that come through. They don't give you the emojis. Right, so we're going to be doing, love you too, Brandy. Love you too. No problem. Okay, so let me, Brandy's is done. Okay, so now we're going to do Julie Earhart. Then we've got Coconuts after that, Julie S. Number 4 is Nova Fox. 5 is Carmen Morose. 6 is Shauna. 7 is Vera. 8 is Linda Winger. 9 is Lisa Samuels, and 10 is Jeremiah. So if you think you're on the list, and if I haven't read out your name, you're not. Okay. So this is the list so far. Okay. So let me know. Okay. Let me go and I won't read the question out loud, Julie. I will be discreet. Okay. Oh, it's a long one. Okay. Yeah, I was messaging you. I could see your messages. Yeah. Okay. So let's have a look. Sorry, I'm reading. It's a long message, so you know, I'm sorry to be quiet while I'm doing this. Okay. I can't read all of that, Julie. I can't read all of that, but what I'll do is I'll look into the job and see what they want to say around that. Okay. So I'll do that. All right. Let's have a little look. Okay. Right. Here we go, Julie, for you. Let me see if I can get one of your messages up. There we go. There we go. Okay, so once again, there is new doors opening for you, and I feel that this is it's like the next phase of your journey is what they're talking about. They're saying the opportunities are going to be coming in a steady flow. So I don't feel as if it's just one that you you know, that it's like, if I don't do that, then I'm not going to do anything. No, there's going to be more than one option coming your way. Okay. I do feel as if there needs to be a you know, when sometimes you need to be personal, you need to be not just a face, you're needing to be you're needing to get it out there, you know, what you are, what you're capable of. You're needing to, I'm having, if this sounds vague, it's because Julie has sent me a message that is private and I'm trying to answer it in a kind of private way. So just so that you think, well, that's a bit vague, but she knows what I'm talking about. Okay. So yes, I feel as if this the job that you was describing, I feel absolutely yes, is a big yes to what you were saying and stating in the message. You know, my guides are confirming that this is a high possibility of achieving this. There is a need to bypass the red tape. They're saying bypass the red tape by becoming, you know, doing things on a personal level. So it feels as if it's like a recording or a video of you before actually submitting anything in writing. I feel as if it's like find out maybe who is interviewing and going that way, because I feel that that's the only way to get past the blocks. Okay. There is somebody around you. I'm seeing there is a mischievous energy, or there's a person that I don't like the feel of, and I feel as if this may be linked with it's nothing to do with this job. This feels as if it's to do with either love life or friendship, and around that area. Okay. I feel that you've already got your question marks going up around this particular character. It's like he's talking to you, but you're feeling something else when he's saying what he's saying, like, you know, you don't believe him, you know, you don't think about what he's saying is actually true. And I feel as if you're quite clever and you'll be able to catch him out and say, you know, what is really happening. So they're just indicating that make sure that you're not in an alone place when you actually do confront this person of not being who they say they are. Yeah, they're just saying, you know, just make sure that you're kind of covered, okay, with that. I do feel as though sometimes it's a tendency, you know, they've said something, so you want to say something back quickly, but they are asking you to bite your tongue, hold back, and then maybe say it on a message or something after the date. Okay. Yeah, they're talking to me about, you know, the independent energy in you is saying, you know what, I'm actually very happy. I'm very happy on my own. I don't need anybody. I'm self-sufficient. I've got a nice home. I've got nice surroundings. You know, it feels as if you're very content. I mean, I'm going to be honest with everybody here. I know Julie well. I would class Julie as a friend. And so, you know, because I know her, you know, I'm saying, you know, things that I know already. But it's what Spirit's saying to me as well. I do feel as if there is going to be, I'm seeing 3 people coming into your life who will be there to stay. These 3 people, they'll be classed as friendships, acquaintance, and maybe a lover. Okay, a character who, you know, somebody who's going to be your partner. And this will be happening between now and the next, they're giving me 3, and I feel as if they're talking about within the next 3 months. And when you meet these 3 people, there's going to be a continuation of that friendship, of that, you know, togetherness. And I feel that everybody will get to know each other, and there'll be a network of people around you and around them. Okay, so it's like their friends will get to know your friends, their, you know, and each of the people around is going to blend together nicely. So I do feel as if your life is going to be very busy. I am seeing you breaking free from doing what you have been doing. There is something that is absolutely in your capability, but it looks as if it's a new job or a new type of job that you're going to be doing. So it's like whatever you were doing, you know, that's still always an option for you. But I'm seeing you going down a different road. okay, and it's going to tick a lot of boxes for you as well, things that you actually have always loved to do, but you stopped doing it. So sometimes we go back to things that we liked to do when we were children, or when we were young, or when we were growing up, and we think, oh, I really love to do that. It's like, why am I not doing that now? You know, and so I feel as if there's going to be something like that around you, which is going to be really, really beneficial. I'm just making sure. You can say anything, it's okay. Oh, good. I just read that. It would take a lot of boxes. Yeah. So yeah, I feel as if there is somebody from the past as well, and there seems to be a bit of anger or frustration around this person. I do feel as if you know them. It's a family member. That's all I'm going to say regarding that. So yeah, there seems to be somebody who is, and I'm sensing some frustration and anger. I'm feeling reaching out, but it's not reaching out in a loving way. It's actually reaching out in a, I'm desperate, you know, where are you? You know, kind of like they own you type of thing, and you're not doing what you were supposed to do. So I feel as if it's very bad behavior. He reached out and I did not respond. Okay, well, that's what's going to be coming. That's what was going to be coming, and I don't feel as if that was going to be helpful at all. It's like I feel as if, well, they're telling me that he's learned nothing. He's learned nothing. And that's kind of what they're saying at this moment. It doesn't mean to say that he's not going to, but I think it's not a long enough time for him to have learned what he's needed to learn. Okay. There is this new character, so I don't know if you've got a new date or something, but I'm definitely seeing a new character. I feel as if this person is linked with entertainment or planning, because I'm seeing entertainment, okay, around him. Entertainment. I believe that he has learned nothing. Thank you for that. That's okay. Sometimes we need that confirmation that we were right in not accepting the response sometimes, because it's guilt. We feel guilty, but they're saying there's nothing to feel guilty about. This is his lesson to learn. Okay, so this person definitely flies over different countries. They definitely fly to different countries, and I feel as if this person is going to be somebody of good intent, and I feel this person, there is future energy with this person. I feel as if you definitely look at them and you fancy them, which is what you need, isn't it? You definitely fancy them, and I feel as if you can be your bubbly kind of fun, happy-go-lucky self with them, and they bring out the sensual Julie as well. They bring out that, and this is going to bring in a lot of changes for you. So yeah, it does look as if you are. So yeah, you do know about the entertainment business they're talking about. There's definitely standing onto new ground. So I'm seeing you going somewhere on a trip, or going on a journey or a holiday or something. I've never been there before, and there's a little bit of nerves, but because I feel as if you're kind of taking a chance, if you like, but it is something exciting. It's something that you want to do. There is going to be some new contracts coming up for you, Julie, as well. These new contracts are, yeah, I feel as if these new contracts are going to be kind of like out of the blue, or it's happening quickly. It's going to happen quickly. And I feel that you're not going to have much time to decide whether or not you're going to take this or not. Yeah. So that's kind of what I see for you, lovely lady. I hope that helped. And yeah, let me know if you want to ask anything from that. But yeah. So I'm just going to have a quick drink. Oh, you're so kind. I'll pay you later. Thank you. Perfect as always. Okay, so I'm going to go back and answer some of the messages. So thank you everybody for being here. Okay, where did we get to? Last time was Barbara with her face blue, smiling, pink, hand waving. Miss Anthropy, hello. Do you still have a work at home job? Oh, that was to Randy, wasn't it? That's it. So hello, Tamara or Tamara. Put me down. Going to PayPal. We'll type you a question. Okay. Yeah, I'll put you down. You'll be number 11, Tamara. Greg's just messaged, I just woke up from a nap, so I thought as much. He likes his naps. He does. Yeah. Type me out a question. A question, or you can ask it on here. It depends. If it's private, then you can definitely ask me there. Okay, so I've got you down. Yes, I use PayPal. All the details are just running along the bottom, just along here. Yeah. So coconuts, you're going to be next. Okay. Live-in nanny jobs, storage places, organic farms, volunteer for helping. Her path may be forming for her. Oh, okay. So, yeah. So this could be about who is this for? Who are you feeling that for? What are you feeling? Because that was obviously a channeled message there. Florida. Oh, this was for Lee. Okay. Florida rents are California prices, and minimum wage is about $8 an hour. Very low wages. California pays $15 an hour minimum wage. Wow, in England it's £10 an hour, I think, minimum wage now, something like that. What would that be? So that's really low, isn't it? So if I do $8, that's only £6 an hour, isn't it? Yeah, £6 an hour. That's terrible. That's terrible. Yeah, how are you supposed to pay the rent with that? What job is paying $5,000 to move to Florida? Wow. Yeah. So, hello, One Pulsar. I'd like to move to Florida too. Yeah. Okay. So we've done all those messages. Coconut said, new moon in Cancer, home, family, caring, safety, feelings, manifestations. Rosie, are you still taking questions? Yeah, I'm on. I've done the first two. I'm going to be doing Coconut's reading now, but you can add your name here if you would like. Number 12. You are welcome to, Rosie. Ah, there's my lovely friend Jill. She's an amazing medium, guys, Jill Page. So if ever you want a reading, I would definitely pop over to see Jill. And she's very affordable, very affordable. So, you know, she's your gal. Oh, look, good morning again, Greg. Here he is. Oh, hello, my darling. You are welcome to pop in if you want to do readings with me, my darling. So Julie says Seattle pays $20 per hour. So that's minimum wage there. But the rent is the same price as is that California? Is that CA, California? What is WI? I got an email address and I've got to work out what WI is. In what state is that? Can anybody tell me? So that's the truth. Coconuts, yeah. Bit of this and a bit of that. Hi, Ali and everyone. Mary Wynn, Wins. I'd like a reading, Ali. I will add you down number 12. Mary Wins. There you go, number 12. Okay. Oh, love you. Yeah, it's psychic development this week around mums, isn't it? Wisconsin. Thank you. Let me write that down. Wisconsin. Have I said that right? Wisconsin. Wisconsin. Everyone's doing it. Thank you. You guys are amazing. Yeah, I've got to send something off. So coconuts, do you have a question that you would like to ask? Can I just call you Julie, because I know it's Julie? Yeah, looking forward to the group. Yeah, I haven't decided what we're going to do yet, but yeah, I'm gonna do something that's going to push everybody forward again. Yeah, but not that you need it. Jill, she's doing really well. Yeah, so yeah, Julie, let us know. Julie S, coconuts, let me know. I can just do a general. So yeah. Julie says, sorry to be clear, Seattle pays $20 just to work at Starbucks. Other places pay up to $22 per hour because they are desperate for workers. Their minimum wage is less though. Okay. How is it that people are not wanting to work? I mean, what is going on with people? I mean, do they not get bored? I mean, I couldn't not work. I just couldn't not. You know, I really couldn't. That's a good one. Okay, we do channeling, Jill. We do channeling. Let me write that down on my little notepad. Channeling. We'll do channeling. Yeah, because we only got to do a little bit, didn't we, last time? So yeah, we'll do that. Thank you, my love. Okay. Yeah, so coconuts, are you here? If not, I'll have to move on to the next person, because obviously I've got to keep it flowing. I've got to keep the readings flowing. So people want to work, they just don't have way low paying shitty jobs with psycho bosses. I agree. I agree. It's hard all round, isn't it? It really is. So Vera says, I right away hear why when work doesn't bring you any favors except more financial shit. There is that, you know, sometimes, you know, it's like, I feel that there needs to be, like in England, you can, you know, you can work for minimum wage, but sometimes it's actually better. You're better off with all the extra benefits. You're better off not working and being on, you know, on welfare. So yeah, they're not making it easy for people. Yeah, I agree. Okay, so we're going to have to maybe bump down coconut. So it's Nova Fox here. Okay, let me know if Nova Fox is here or Carmen. Okay, so one of those people, the first person to say they're here, I will carry on with doing that reading. Because you got to keep it flowing. I love your necklace, Ali. Oh, thank you. It isn't a precious stone or anything. It's just like a, I think I got it in a charity shop, I think. Thank you. Europe has employee protection laws, next to nothing in the US, as long as they don't discriminate. Okay. And hello to Gander. Hello, 1111. Okay, 1111. Is it too late to get on the queue for a reading? No, it's not at all. So I'll put you down as number 13 there. Lucky 13. Miss Anne Therapy. Okay. Right, nobody's here, are they? What is happening? Okay, so the next person, Shauna. Is Shauna here? So yeah, we got, so coconuts is number 3, but she's not answering. So then we've got Nova Fox. Is Nova Fox here? Is Carmen here? Is Shauna here? If not, we're going to go to Vera, because I know Vera's here. So yeah, let me know, please. Oh, oh, Nova Fox is here. Yay. Okay. Nova Fox, what is your question, lovely? Oh, so Ganda said, I've had some mystical experiences in my life that I never would have expected. Life is so perplexing and fascinating. Yeah, I agree. I would do a reading, Ali, but I might get interrupted since I'm at work at the beach. Work at the beach. Are you actually working at the beach, Shannon? Or are you kind of like saying, oh, yeah, I'm working? Misanthropy, yes, you can pay super chat. That's absolutely fine. Okay, so I'll put you down number 14 then, Shannon. And obviously, if you get called away, that's okay. We'll go on to the next person. Okay. So Nova Fox says, my question is about someone I met last summer that texted me out of the blue last week expressing interest. Oh, okay. Let's have a look then and see what they want to say about that. All right, so let's have a look. If you can link in with me as I link in with you, Nova Fox. All right, so we've got the star. Okay, so the star indicates there's wishes and dreams. Okay, and I feel that you recently have been sending out a lot of positive energy, and this positive energy is just, it's like the excitement of hope, the excitement of not it's like I'm not going to second guess my wishes. I'm just going to put my wishes out there, and the universe will decide when it's the right time to come, when it's the right time to come towards me. I am seeing there's a character around you who you can't really talk to or express yourself to, because they can be quite blunt, or they've always got a negative spin to put on things. And so, you know, sometimes you want to talk about your wishes to somebody who can be enthusiastic for you, somebody who can, you know, say, oh, that will be great, and, you know, and build up your excitement. But, you know, this person has been known to keep your energies lower. I do feel as if you've stopped allowing them to. My guides have just said that was the case, but I feel that you have been working on that energy, and you won't allow that to happen anymore, which is amazing. And I feel that there, you know, there's a lot of your guides are saying, you know, well done, congratulations. That's amazing news. They're talking about your spiritual self, and the spiritual you has been building up your energies, and that positivity is really lifting you, okay, higher and above these negative Nellies that you have been around. So, you know, all of this, the universe is linking in. The universe has sent you that energy out there. Okay. I can see the celebration around you. This celebration is, you know, sometimes hearing from somebody is it does something to us. It makes us feel kind of like alive and vibrant and hopeful. There's a flow of emotions that's overflowing, but there's also kind of that nervous energy as well. There is a fear of rejection, or a fear of am I going to reject them? Are they going to reject me? Kind of in the background, and I feel as if it's to do with, you know, past emotions, okay, are rising up. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, there's coconuts. I'll come to you after Nova Fox. Okay, lovely. So yes, you always pick up on my son. He's very stoic and negative, and he always puts a damper on my joy. Oh, yes, I'm sorry, but I feel that you have come on leaps and bounds now regarding that. I don't feel as if he is able to affect you the way that he did. It's not to say that he never affects you, because, you know, no matter what, we still want to, you know, we still want the recognition from and respect from our family and friends, don't we? Okay, so let's have a look at this particular character. Okay, this particular character, would you understand this character's got a lot of responsibility on their shoulders? I would say that they have either got a good job, or that they have in the past had a good job. Okay, because this looks as if they have you know, they can definitely build up their reputation. Does that make sense? With others, other people will have respect for them. So let me see if I can get some more from this character. Okay, so yeah, I'm definitely seeing somebody who usually says what they're going to do. They don't usually back down, okay, after they've said something. And I feel as if this is like, I don't want to get bored. I don't want to get bored. You know, will this person, you know, bore me, or will this person ignite me? You know, that's important to you. You don't want somebody who just comes along and is kind of a drain on your energy. Okay, and so, you know, all these things are rushing through your mind. Okay, rushing through your mind. There is kind of the love life energy, you know, we do have that. We have the Three of Cups here. Okay, Three of Cups is celebration of love. And this card says, it's my turn. It is my turn to have fun, excitement. It's my turn to be loved, cherished, and adored. And I feel that the universe definitely knows this for sure. You know, you've made that very clear. Now, I don't know where this kind of frustration energy comes in. It's like, well, this is great, but it feels as if there's a bit of a but. So I don't know if he doesn't live near you, or, you know, that he has complications that, you know, you could do without. You know, so it's like, you know what people are going to say, you know, well, they're going to say this, and they're going to say that. So you're trying to rise above what everybody else is going to comment on, okay? And yeah, just trying to stop any gossip before it gets out. Yeah, so you're struggling with it, okay, a little bit. Okay, so he lives 4 hours away. Okay, that's it. Ah, there we are. Okay, so he's much younger. That makes absolute sense. Yes. Yeah. So, but it's trying to rise above that and say, do you know what? Life is an adventure, and it doesn't matter. You know, Greg is over 10 years older than me. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter to me. Makes no difference. So, yeah. Is there future with this relationship? He's going to make you laugh. He's multifaceted with his personality. So I feel that he can be really funny one minute and he can be very intelligent the next. And then the next time he can be a little bit kind of like life and soul of the party. And the next minute he wants to be as far away from people as possible. So it's like back and forth with that. Yeah. So yeah, but you know, he's interesting character. I'm not picking up anything bad necessarily. So have fun, I say, Nova. Have fun. So yeah, is that okay for you, lovely lady? I'm hoping that makes sense to you. So that was Nova Fox. So we're going to go back to coconuts. Okay. We've got Vera down in the chat there. I can see you there, Vera. And so yeah, coconuts. So we've got coconuts. What is your question? There we go. Rosie says, I pay $13 in case I'm not online. My question is an overview of my kids' school in September. I'm concerned for my kids. Okay, I'll add you in at 15. Okay, so that's Rosie. Kids' school September. Can I have the ages of the children so that I can link into which one? Because you know, it may be that question might need to split into two. So yeah, let me know. Right, so coconuts question. Anyway, Nova Fox, let me know if that's okay for you. I'll come back to you in a minute just to see if there's any questions from there, but I just want to keep it flowing. So my question is, what will be the outcome if I contact this person to work with them? Also move for me next few months. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, so Rosie's kids are ages 11 and 13, and both are boys. That really helps. Thank you, Rosie. I'll do that. All right, so coconuts. I'm going to link in with you now if you link in with me. Okay, so it looks as if there's a lot of privacy energy around you, wanting to keep things private, wanting to keep things to yourself. There's a strong feeling of new doors opening, like I've had before with other people. But you've got my 9 of Pentacles. Now, 9 of Pentacles here is good because it's basically saying I've got security, financial security. I'm blessed to have a nice home, car. I'm stable. Okay, things are good. All right, so I feel to stay in that gratitude energy is a really good way of basically setting the foundations ready for any financial changes, okay, that does come up. Okay, there is a challenge. Okay, I do feel as if this challenge is here. I'm sensing this person is quite, would you understand, kind of like a feisty energy, and they tend to want to take control. They tend to want to make sure that everybody else around them is doing as they're told. This is who I'm seeing you working with, or who they want you to concentrate on working with, because but this character, I feel, can be quite draining, especially around a spiritual person like yourself. So sometimes we're in need of keeping our vibrations as high as possible. So it's like staying in that bubble so that their kind of fire energy doesn't drain you. Okay, it doesn't drain you, and you're able to put out that fire energy when they're getting too much for you. So I do feel as if this person isn't going to be an easy flow or linked with work. Okay, it's not an easy flow, but it's not impossible either. Okay, you don't like getting bored though. Okay, you don't like getting bored. You like to have time, okay, to do your own thing. Okay, that's important. So you're in need of making sure that you're not working too many hours and not having enough playtime. Very important for you. Yeah, I am seeing you've got 3 aces here. This is rare to have 3 aces. So there's lots of beginnings for you. There's the beginning emotionally, the beginning with your thought patterns, your ideas, your plans, downloads. And they're also, your ambitions, and, feeling as if I need something like a new challenge. You definitely need that. You're ready for it. You're ready for the new challenge for sure. But you're not sure about this particular person and the fact that they can be quite draining. Okay, that's something. But, you've got the sunshine. So follow the sunshine, they're saying. Follow the sunshine, follow the happiness. It's not nice to be anywhere being around a person who is, you have to walk on eggshells around. So it's like, I don't want to tippy-toe around other people's feelings, and I don't want to have battles in my life. So I do see a successful job around you. Whether it's the same job or not, I don't know, but I definitely have got recognition and reward for the efforts that you are succeeding at, things that you are going to be very proud of. Okay, and I feel this is to do with the job, and the job literally blends with you rather than you having to blend with it. It literally, it's this is brilliant to be around this. It's like-minded people, being around, I don't know, people that have got enthusiasm. So I'm not sure if this person, this feisty energy, this job around that person, if you do have that job, I can only see it being temporary, because I'm seeing this other job which is absolutely more suited to you. Okay, that's what it feels like. And a move. Do you see a move coming up? Only after you have, after you've gone through this success or recognition, reward. Only after that, So it's like not with the first job, with the second job. Yeah. I mean, it could be that you don't even work for the first job. You might turn it down. Does that make sense? So, yeah. So I hope that helps you, coconuts. Lisa, here's a Leo. Lion. Oh, your son. Yes, I got you. Yeah. Well, good luck with that. I hope everything goes well. And, keep manifesting exactly what you want. Life is coming at you, but we are creating our own future. And I think we need to be definitely more empowered to focus on what it is that we want. You know your power, know what you are capable of, for sure. There you go, coconuts for you. So now Carmen, is Carmen around? I haven't seen Carmen in the chat at all, but we've got Carmen, Shauna, Carmen and Shauna. If none of those come forward, then we've got our lovely Vera. So so Lisa's jumping back from YouTube to Facebook, so the signal is not good. Oh, okay, so let's go back. So let's make sure I've got, so hello Daniel, hello, how are you doing? How's life? Okay, let's just make sure that I've said hello to everybody. Okay, so Chloe, hello Chloe. Julie S is on in 5D YouTube. Okay, and I'm feeling such resonance with this right now. I am and have been feeling quite blown away with someone wonderful I have been getting to know. I feel so very safe, honoured and respected. We are feeling we must certainly have had other lifetimes together. Don't know what it is and what is happening. I'm going with it, the beautiful in the moment flow. Oh, you deserve that. Absolutely, you deserve that. Such a wonderful soul is Linda. Oh, so Jill had to go. Bye for now, Jill. See you Wednesday. Is Jeremiah. Hi, Jeremiah. Good to see you. I've got you down for a reading. Number 10. We're on number 5 and 6, but I don't think number 5 and 6 are coming through. So what I'm going to do is cross out those for now. Okay. And then we're going to go to Vera. Okay. So it may be quicker than you think. Are you ready to come in, Vera? Yeah. There she is. Hi.
I did listen back, and it got a little bit overblown. So for speech, I have to have it louder than for the instrument.
Okay. This is practice. It's all practice, isn't it?
And getting to use my new setup, because now I have an audio interface.
Yeah.
I hear my own voice and what's coming through the website. And I gotta balance that out. So I had to lower the volume of the computer to balance it out, so I don't get this like, oh my God, it's so loud on the computer.
I get it. I get it. Makes sense. Okay. What would you like to know?
I think I found out I got stage fright. Is this a past life thing? Is that also a past life thing, or because I'd been conditioned my whole life to basically end up in the gutter as a drifter?
I hate
see
it
this, Ellie? You have that extra thing now when you can put your name in, then what you're at, so you can split up the Psychic Ellie onto the next one.
I did that, but then Greg changed it the other way around because he said it takes up less room. But yeah, I saw that. It was good. It's good to do that, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, right. So I'm going to ask that question to the dice, okay? Was this a past life energy linking as well? Okay, so we've got 6, 7, 8. 8, which is yes. It's a continuation from the past. So you can just cut the cord on that if you want. You know, you don't. It doesn't have to be. Doesn't have to be complicated. You can just do
No,
it. Yeah.
but knowing comes from there. Because you've seen me. I go out and then I'm done with that shit.
Yeah. Yeah. But you know, there's not many people I know who would have just gone, right, that's it. I'm going on and I'm going to play the flute. I'm going to do it
Well,
live. You know, within
exactly that,
moments.
and then the everything freezes because you said I'm going on, and then all of a sudden you froze, Ellie.
Yeah, did I?
Yeah, exactly at that moment it froze.
Oh,
How
just
about
now, like
timing?
literally just now.
I can only get that, Greg. I totally get that.
Yeah. All right. So, what's your next questions?
Whatever they give me.
All right.
Basically, I think they'll know I want to find uh, what I need to know to really just kick ass.
Yeah.
I like that, Mike. I can hear what I do, so I can more adjust my voice. Talk
Yeah.
louder if I have to.
Yeah.
I can play a lot more. Tamara says, yes, strike a pose.
It's usually when you're like doing something strange like this.
Or
All right. Yeah, I know. So, right. So, what spirit want to tell you? Let's have a look. Okay, so we do have the strength card, and I think that you've overcome a lot of fear. You've overcome a lot of, you know, doubt within yourself. You've got the courage now to stand up, and you know you are standing up for yourself as well. You know, whereas before you've had this kind of, it's like somebody dominating you. Okay, in the past, you know, you had that with your family, and then you had that with a partner, and now it's like I'm free, and nobody needs to do this anymore. Nobody needs to I just looked at my
and that's
timer.
scary. It's scary.
Yeah, but it's the overcoming it is half of the battle which you're doing, you know, and but the realization that you are capable of, you know, just going for it, you know, in your life. And I feel that this it's massive. It's massive, and I feel that they just want to give you that compliment there. Okay, so so you've got the Ten of Cups, which is, you know, this is me, this is who I am, you like it or not, I don't care. You know, I'm not going to be someone else just to please you. You know, I've got to be myself. But I feel that you're becoming the best part of yourself. You're becoming the Vera that you've always wanted to be, not the suppressed Vera, not the Vera that has you know, been fearful of letting people close. You're now the Vera that says, do you know what, that'll be lovely. I want good people around me, but I need to be realistic, and if somebody doesn't feel right, then I'm going to honor that and turn heels and walk away. So I do feel as if, you know, they're recognizing the progress that you have made, for sure. There are people around you who you no longer talk to, and it feels as if you don't miss them. So it's like, that's okay. I don't want to talk to them. I've got no interest in talking to them. Okay, it is better for you in your life. Okay, I'm seeing that you know that spirit are lining you up for a challenge. They're lining you up, and they've done it continually with different areas of your life. So, sometime it's like there's a challenge to do with your spiritual side, and the next thing it's to do with animal communication, and the next thing is to do with kind of healing and Reiki, and the next thing it's the flutes. So I feel as if it's like all of this you are you're building up that it's like the challenges you're facing. It's like, yep, done that. Next. Yep, I've done that. Next. So you're doing it. And I feel as if life is giving you a pause and giving you a way to feel lighter, okay, in yourself as well. Okay, they're talking about somebody from your past, and I feel as if this is somebody that you haven't seen for a long time, and it's going to be reuniting again. I can see kind of somebody coming to your home, or you going to their home, and it feels as if there is a lot of nice food, nice company, and lots of laughter. Okay, so look out for that one.
And probably years, because I'm going back to that friend on July 20th. Basically her first wedding anniversary without him.
Yeah. So she needs you.
Yeah. So there could be more family of her that will be there.
Yeah. But I do feel as if she's part of your soul tribe. So she's somebody who you don't mind helping because you think this lady deserves it.
She's been through hell and back.
Yep, for sure. Don't be surprised if there's not going to be another trip or an excursion. I can still see these dogs. I can see dogs around you. It feels as if there's dogs. I don't know where that's coming from or where or why or how. Definitely seeing dogs. So it'll
happen when I finally finished cleaning up here.
I don't know. I don't think it's going to be as long as that. Yeah. You know that if they need you, you'd go, alrighty.
I love what Tamara says. You got this, Vera. If you can deal with a crazy neighbor and redo house and garden, you are a butterfly. You're beautiful and wonderful. Just love you. Well, on that, and that's the fun part, Ellie. I was still in bed because I got in bed late. They were doing the storage that's added to the house. Redid the roof. That makes a lot of noise. They started at 8 p.m. They were using the torch. All of a sudden, I couldn't understand what they were saying. Next minute, they will not stop. That's for sure. They got to finish it because it has to be closed. It sounded like an explosion because also that burner was quiet and she was so pissed that they woke her up at 8 p.m. or 8 a.m. and didn't stop because she requested it.
Wow. That's not how life works, is it? you know.
She slammed that door so hard it sounded like an explosion.
Yeah. Well, bless her. She's learning a few lessons in this lifetime, is she not?
I'm not putting up with it.
No.
And about 2 weeks ago, it's no longer, her anger is no longer towards me.
That's a good thing. I think that's because you put up those mirrors and it's going straight back at her.
Yeah, and that most likely her official complaint to the rental office was rejected.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they've got her number, haven't they? Yeah, so we've got the balance energy all around you. Also, I'm seeing money and work coming in. Okay, and I feel that this is something that will happen when you decide. So this could be next week if you want it. It could be next month. But I do feel as if it's ready when you are.
I'm gonna fully change over the website. I've made up something else with little boxes, what I'm capable, and go back to 2 pages because what I do for humans and animals are all integrated with each other.
Yes.
So I have 2 pages for it. So it will be 1 page where everything is on,
Yeah.
and then the booking page.
Yeah. Well, that's what Greg's done recently. He's really done his in5d.net, with his t-shirts, and it's looking really good, really, really good. So
It was like, I'm drawn in.
yeah.
It's
So
appealing, real.
that's what I feel is going to happen with you. And when you get that done, does that make sense? So it feels as if it's like, there's a lot of preparation and groundwork and foundations going on. Okay. That's what it feels
At least
like.
I got something on paper. Well, it's in Google Drive, but
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
all I have to do is copy and paste.
That's good. That's good. Yeah, so that's kind of what they want to tell you. They're very excited about your progress, and I do feel that there is some dogs coming, and it's not just one. I've usually just thought one, but they've confirmed it's 2. Yeah.
Yeah, and most likely 3, but then a little one.
It feels as if rehoming energies and things like that. That's what it feels like.
I know you said in the reading that one dog is placed in the wrong place and that I should actively search for it. But I have faith that it has a reason that it comes, because when a dog gets in the wrong house, misunderstood, comes to me, they know I can help the doggy.
Yeah. It's all gonna work out perfectly. It will. But it's something to do with you reaching out. I'm seeing you reaching out. Yeah. Oh, there you go. I hope that helped you, lovely lady.
Most definitely. And on the past life, now I know where it comes from. And when I know where it comes from, I get it.
Cut the cords. Just cut the cords and say, I no longer need to deal with that shit. Thank you.
Or just go back to the Akashic Records. I've done that before.
Yeah.
And just delete it. I did that with the hold on everything on the finances. And guess what?
Yeah, it happened, didn't it then?
You know what came in?
I do.
Still waiting on the part that's coming from England. The last part. Because of the tax.
Yes.
And yeah, you know how fast they are.
Oh yes, like snails. definitely like snails.
And that was put in December.
Yeah.
At
Yes.
least 6 months, at least,
Yeah.
when they're not backed up.
Well, all the time it's in their bank account, it's creating them interest, isn't it? And they're not going to be rushing about with that.
Nope. And I don't mind. It'll
No.
come when it's needed.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, lovely, you take care, and I will see you soon. Oh,
I'm gonna make myself what?
There's something that I need to say. I'm going to be organising on, let me get the date right, because you might want to be part of it. I'm going to be doing a live. It's going to be an all-day event, and I'm going to be raising money for Operation Underground Railroad for the rescuing of the children. And you know, Tim Ballard and Jim Caviezel. So I'm going to be doing some readings for that. I'm going to be doing, but I'm inviting everybody. If anybody else wants to come and do this together, I haven't told Greg about it yet. But yeah, you're coming in. So
yep.
Yeah, if anybody, it's going to be Saturday, the 29th of July. Saturday, the 29th of July. So I haven't even mentioned this to Greg yet, but yeah, it just came to me like a download going, we're doing it. Yep, we've got to do it. So yeah, all money will be going to them. Yeah. So.
And I still have to go back to Belgium to get the last things repaired on the flute.
The flute, yeah. Yeah.
Because it's wood, so things can change big time.
Of course they can. Yeah. So Leona said you're doing so well, Vera.
Thank you.
All right, take care, lovely, and I'll see you soon.
Bye.
All right, bye. So Tamara, you might want to help. I don't know what I can help with. Well, sometimes it's just about your energies, you know. You can just pick one card if you want to. You know, if people are coming in and they're asking for readings, you could just pick one card just to hang about. Obviously, there's only 9 places. Obviously, I'm hoping that Greg can do it with me. I haven't really said anything yet to him. If you're on here, darling, would you like to do that? I was thinking it's starting at 10 a.m. Eastern, which will be, I know, 7 a.m. Pacific, which is quite, but it'll be on all day. And that's 2 p.m. That's UK. So I was going to be doing some giveaways, some raffles, and doing readings and a bit of psychic development, all sorts of bits and pieces. So if anybody wants to join in there, I'm going to hopefully get an advert out. So yeah, that would be the Saturday, the 29th of July. I couldn't think of a better cause really for that. So guys, this is who we've got left. So Carmen isn't here and Shauna's not here. So we've got, the next one is Linda, and then we've got Lisa, Jeremiah, and then Tamara, and then we have Mary wins, Miss Anthropy, Shannon Rose, and then Rosie. Okay, so if your name isn't on there, I haven't added you. So yeah, just if you wanted to, let me know. Yeah, so Linda, did you write down your question, or do you want to let me know your question? Yeah, and then yeah, so get ready with Linda, and then obviously then we've got Lisa and Jeremiah. So I know I've seen Lisa on here. yeah, so if there is anybody who wants to come and help out on that day, you know, I think it will be good. You know, so if anybody hasn't seen The Sound of Freedom, I would definitely recommend seeing it. My daughter Rhiannon actually did see it, and it did really it affected her, but not necessarily in I mean, yes, it was, I mean, you can't watch that film and it not trigger you in some way, let's face it, but it is pretty amazing, the powerful story, and it does leave you feeling, how can I help? What is it that I can do to help this situation? So I don't know if Linda's stepped away. So what we'll do is we'll do Lisa. So Lisa's here. So Lisa, we'll do you, and then we'll do Linda in a moment. Okay, when she comes back. So, oh, she's here. She is here. So, okay, so we'll do Linda, then we'll do Lisa. Okay. So I saw it and cried, brave men. Yes, for sure. What's your question, Linda? Do you have one? I've run out of HRT. Apart from St. John's wort, is there any other natural thing that I can take? Does anybody know, rather than because I had a total hysterectomy when I was 28, and I've got arthritis, and basically I need to have something, otherwise the arthritis tends to get a lot worse. So so if anybody knows, at the moment I'm out of HRT. I've got to get some more from my doctor, but in the meanwhile I'll order something. So Linda says, I was distracted by a man. Was you? That's nice. General reading, and anything about this lovely mysterious man? Was it the mysterious man that you was distracted by? I'm just being nosy now. I've taken my thyroxine because I've not got a thyroid either, so it's all this kind of like pill popping. I don't really want to be on pharmaceutical, only distracted by the one. LifeFlow Progressor Care is good, and it's on Amazon. Okay, all right, thank you for that, Lisa. All right. Okay, let's have a look and see what they want to say then. Okay, I'm tuning in now, Linda. Okay, so first card out, look at that. First card out is the Two of Cups. Two of Cups is definitely, I'm ready. Okay, I'm ready to meet somebody. I'm ready to connect. There is somebody around me who is helping me to make that connection. This person, I feel it's a good future. It's like exciting future going on. Exciting. I can see that this person is bringing out your femininity, your sensuality, your womanhood is bringing that out. It's making you, it's like a flower that is opening, and it's like wanting to feel pretty, wanting to feel alive. You know, it's kind of definitely opened lots of doors for you, okay, emotionally, you know, to do with that. There is somebody inside who has been, I feel as if it's your kind of negative side that you've managed to push back and say, I'm not going to listen to your negativity. I'm just going to enjoy this time that I have. So I feel as if it's like I'm doing that. We're no longer listening to that negative, you know, voice that says, oh, it won't last long, and oh, la 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 la. You know, it's a defense mechanism that we do this. Okay. But you've got the sun, happiness, brightness. It's good stuff. This person, this man is a deep thinker, very deep thinker. I feel as if he's got a lot to say about most subjects, you know. I feel that the conversation just flows. I'm definitely seeing him being open to, it's like he's open to what you're saying. He wants to look into things that you've mentioned. You know, oh, I didn't know that, so I'll look into this. So yeah, he's definitely open-minded, which is half the battle. Definitely. I'm seeing a party or a celebration around the two of you, or at least you. I'm seeing that you're going to be attending a party or a get-together, and this is linked around somebody's workplace. So it could be a work do that you're going on, okay, with this guy, maybe. Okay, there is a potential choice of a new job or a money-making energy, something that you can earn a bit of extra money from. And this kind of offer is going to be coming up for you, which will then involve, you know, this party, or this party will be linking with it. They are talking about it's going to be a life-changing moment where your life is how it used to be will not be the same. You know, it's like definitely kind of, even though I haven't pulled the Wheel of Fortune, they're giving me the Wheel of Fortune. They're giving me this, you know, as moments change. You're seeing life from a different angle as well, and you're also helping him to see life from a different angle. I feel as if there is a fear of being rejected. Okay, there is that, which is understandable. Okay, of course it's understandable. But you know, there's a lot of good cards here: onwards and upwards, excitement about the future. It's like, you know, I know which way I'm going to go. Okay. You know, you do have your boundaries up. I don't know if he's understanding of your psychic ability. I know that he's understanding of, you know, the truth side of things, because I feel the energy of being open about that. Okay. And if he isn't, he will be, because he's listening to you and then going to do some research. So I do feel that. But it's like, is he understanding of your psychic ability? How does he feel about that? So it could be that you haven't delved into that matter with him yet, or maybe he's had a bad reaction or bad feeling about that before now, but maybe that's something in the future there. There is financial security around, so this could be him having financial security. I'm just asking my guides. Let me get my dice going. So is this him with psychic, with financial security? Okay, so we've got 5, 6, 7, 8. I feel as if this would be from the past. So the security that he has been, you know, he's had for quite some time. This isn't new money. So this could be that he inherited it, or that he was, you know, he's always been in a state of financial security. Okay, but there is that there. Okay, so you're going to be learning, okay, more about him. He's going to be learning more about you. I do feel as if you're going on a getaway, you know, that you may be going somewhere that you've not been before, like a few travel plans, okay, being spoken about. I feel giving this around 1 month. Yeah, about 1 month, and I feel as if this is like, you know, well, I've never been here, but I'm excited about it. So yeah, that's what I see, Linda. Is there any other questions, or do any questions have arisen from this? What do you think? Okay, so limit or avoid sugar. It causes inflammation. I'm trying to only have my juices when I'm live. And I'm on Truvia, which is stevia. I'm on that. So Tamara says castor oil compresses where constantly breaks down arthritis on bone spurs. Okay. Okay. So yeah, any more questions on that, Linda? Let me know. It's good to keep the flow of comments coming through. There we go. She's done it so wonderful, so spot on. Thank you. I cannot think of further questions at the moment. Well, you know where I am. You can always ask me. You know, if something else comes up, you can always ask me. No problem. Okay. Thanks, Linda. I'm so excited for you. It's all good. So you got the you're on 8. So you was on the number 8 as well, and I threw an 8 regarding him. You. So yeah, been a past life thing. Anyway, Lisa, for you. Have fun on your adventure. Yeah. Yeah. Can't wait for it all to unravel. It's going to be great. What's your question, lovely Lisa? Yeah. Am I due painkillers? Because the pain's building right now. I wish it wasn't. So I don't know if I'm going to be coming on back later on to do the astrology readings. I'm going to see how I go. Either way, there'll be a break between doing the readings and then that. 7, 8, 9. Not even due yet. What I proof him. Okay, so it's about your car. About your car. Okay. Just want me to tune into your car. Yeah? Is there any other information than that, or I'll just see what I get for about your car? Okay, so Lisa says the vandalism recently to back bumper while my car parked peacefully in our lot at home. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, so this is what I'm getting. Okay, regarding that, just had another pop-up. Go away, pop-ups. All right. You haven't got any ex partners or anything like that you've been thinking about recently. It's like I'm trying to be independent. I don't want to have other people around me from the past. So there's been a lot of that but I am getting that you are blocking the past very well. Okay, so it's not it's not that you're not or being vulnerable. Does that make sense? That's what they want to say. Okay. They are sent clarification of question. I really wish to know if you get any messages on who did this. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. So I don't know who they're indicating that it is somebody. There's somebody emotionally linked to the past that you have been thinking about. But I want to say that I'm not getting that it's necessarily anybody that knew it was your car, so to speak, and that was wanting to give you a message, so you know, that sort of thing. So I'm not picking up that at all. They're just talking about standing your ground, standing up for yourself, standing your ground. Okay, so the only thing that we can do sometimes when we feel safe and we have no doubt that we're safe, then nothing happens. But when we're having kind of that feeling of, I wonder if, or, you know, what happens when that, you know, the past comes back, or, you know, it's like an expectation kind of energy. Sometimes we're needing to put some different energy out there and start to say that nothing can stop, nothing can penetrate, nothing can get through. Okay. And it's difficult because I know your situation and I know what you've been through. And regarding what you've been through, you know, I know that you've done a lot of work on centering yourself and being there for, you know, being there for Jeremiah, and both of you looking after each other. I know this. So I'm going to ask the dice and see if I can get a clearer message through the dice. I'm asking, did or does Lisa know the person who vandalized the car? Okay, let's have a look. So we've got 8, 9, 10. 10 is the best number, but then it is a yes. It is a yes. So, you know, okay, so is it a neighbor? Okay, is it a neighbor? We've got another 10, 11, actually. So I feel as if it's some neighbor, and I feel as if they don't know you personally. It's like not a, I'm going to get you, or, you know, I'm going to teach you a lesson or anything along those lines. It's more convenience, you know, taking their anger or taking their frustrations out on your car is what I'm getting. I felt it when it happened. It may have been a disgruntled, mean abuser from the past, and maybe she wasn't sure if it was my car. Could be. Could be, but I got a yes regarding somebody who lives close to you. Okay, I got a yes with that. Okay. They gouged a hole in my bumper cover. It's like I'm picking up an anger. It's like, you know, I'm taking it out on the car. Does that make sense? So I'm taking this out on the car. I'm angry, but I feel as if the anger wasn't necessarily coming at you. The anger was at someone else, and your car just happened to be right in front of them for them to do this. Okay, so yeah, I feel that Spirit wants to make sure that your mindset is not on horrors of the past coming back, that it's actually set on, you know, we are sorted, we are we are connect. We're all good. Can I just read you this? This is what I got the other day, and I wanted to put it out there for anybody to use it. Okay, so it's saying this little message: I am protected against evil, seen or unseen. I'm protected against evil, seen or unseen. I'm protected against evil, seen or unseen. And it's like cleansing of the, it's like thinking of cords that are just dissolving. Does that make sense? Linked to the past. Yeah, it's just dissolving any of those kind of cords. They no longer serve a purpose. You no longer need it. So, yeah. So they live within 5 miles of here. I asked neighbour is what I used. I used the word neighbour. And so that wouldn't be a neighbour, would it? 5 miles? Would that be classed as a neighbour in America? Because obviously your place is bigger than ours. That wouldn't be classed as a neighbour for us. So is it a neighbour? Somebody who lives very close to Lisa. So we've got 8, 14, 1 and 5 is 5. Sorry, what is it? So that's 11, 12, 13, 14, 14, 1 and 5. Yes, 5. So 5 is anger, battles. I feel as if it's a neighbour. It's a neighbour. There seems to be an issue with a neighbour, and this neighbour is disgruntled and angry. And I feel as if the anger is coming from their home life, but I feel that they are just then taking it out on your car. So it's like doesn't mean to say that there hasn't been a fallout or an argument or you've done something that's upset them, but the whole of their kind of like, I'm doing this to prove a point, is coming from their life. Their life isn't good, so therefore they don't want anyone else's to be good. So, yeah. So, I'm just reading Jeremiah's message. So I think that's his own message, isn't it? It's not linked with yours. So, is there anything else you want me to look into, Lisa, other than that? Shall I just look at like a general, seeing what's going to happen? So she said, well, I've only had good neighbours right now. It's a young lad, is what I pick up. It's a young lad. It's like a teenager-y kind of energy. So it may not be the neighbours that you kind of know. It could be their son, or it could be kind of their, I don't know, son's visitor or something. But that's what I got. It's young energy. Young energy. Okay, so I feel as if you're busy with a project. I feel that the project's coming up for you, Lisa, where you're going to be able to, it's like focus on. And I feel as if it's to do with making something, it's like prettying something, doing something that is making it look nice. I feel as if you're either doing some DIY, home decor, moving furniture around, or doing something. Now, I know that you're limited on what you can do, but that doesn't stop me kind of giving you this message. My mum's disabled. It's a miracle what she can do. You know, she doesn't, she suffers afterwards, though, I've got to say. Yeah, so I feel as if there is a lot of bright future energy, lots of excitement building up, okay, around your future. This looks as if they're asking you to keep thinking of what it is that you see in your life in the future, where you want to be, what you want to be doing. You know, it's like, what are your dreams and wishes? imagine that the angels have got a microphone in front of you saying, okay, so what is it that you want, Lisa? Let us know. Let us know. And we will go and find this out. We will root it out and we will make this your thing. Okay, so, you know, do you want to move? Okay, no, would you like a new car? Would you like, you know, something else to do? But yeah, it's all building up, okay, to energize your future. So yeah, make it clear, make it loud, make it clear what it is you want. Okay, so there you go, Lisa. So I hope that helped you. If you've got any questions, you can always message me. That's absolutely fine. I'm going to make a quick cuppa. So it gets very loud just for a little while. So hoping for nervous system injuries to heal. Yeah, definitely seeing healing around that. So I do feel as if that will be healed. They are working on it. They're saying they're working on it. So there'll be times in the day where they'll tell you that you've got to sit down and do nothing. And you've got to listen to that voice when it says that. Yeah, very important to do it as I tell you. It can be pushy, can't they? Like, I'm going to tell you what to do. So sorry if that got loud for everybody. There is a raffle going at the moment. So if anybody does want to join in with the raffle, here are the tickets. The tickets are £2, which works out at £1.50, $2, which works at £1.50. Okay, $2, £1.50. And this is, there's one prize and then 2 mystery prizes, 1 large prize. One of the prizes is the amethyst candle holder. Okay, the amethyst candle holder. Isn't that beautiful? It's the shamanic medicine oracle deck. Okay, it's that one, shamanic oracle deck. An orgonite pyramid. It's very pretty. Okay, so there's that. Or a 30-minute reading with myself. So they are the choices of the main prize, and then you get 2 mystery prizes as well. So there's 3 prizes in total. So 1 main prize, and then I'll pick 2 more tickets for mystery prizes. Ooh. Yeah. Right. Coffee time. This is how much coffee I have. I have a little shaker, and I just 3 shakes. I literally, it's like Nat's pee. Nat's pee. I have coffee. Tiniest little bit of coffee. Jeremiah, it's your turn now. How much American money? It's $2. Yeah, $2, which works out £1.50 UK for the raffle. All right, so I know Jeremiah has written a message. So who I've got now after this will be, so it'll be Jeremiah, and then it'll be Tamara. Then it'll be Mary Wins. Can you let me know if you're still here, Mary Wins? Miss Anthropy, just let me know that you're still here. Shannon Rose also, and Rosie. So all right. put that there. Okay. Let's go back to Jeremiah's message. Okay. So I met this woman who waved at me and I couldn't wave back due to holding a bunch of trash. And I don't know if she spoke English, but when I could wave, she had turned away. I was later confronted by her sister who did the same wave. And when I did it back, she ignored me. What do I do? Isn't that frustrating? It's like, you know, get the chance to chat to somebody and the chance to connect with somebody and you can't at the time. That's called sod's law, Jeremiah. That's what that's called. That's just sod's law. Right, let me have a look. Okay, so what was the intentions of the woman, the first woman? What was the intentions of the first woman with Jeremiah? Intentions, we've got 3, which is 6. She knew you, or she thought she knew you from the past. There seems to be a recognition energy. Okay, so yeah, it was like an impromptu kind of you know, wave. It's like an impromptu. It's like, oh hi, you know, that kind of thing. Energy. So yeah, she thought she knew you. So do you know her from the past, or have you seen her before? Is the question, I suppose. So let's ask for number 1 lady. Okay, so this made you feel like a bit of a celebration. It made you feel good. It built up a bit of confidence, like, oh, I've still got it, you know. So yeah, it made you feel good. But then it's kind of, we've got the limbo card, which is everything is then upside down. There's then that wait for that next opportunity if it should show up. And your question was, what do you do about it? Okay. So yeah, I'm feeling as though I've got I don't know, there seems to be a there's going to be another meeting, another chance meeting is coming. And this next chance meeting, you will be able to communicate within this next chance meeting. Okay, that's what they're indicating to me. Now, part of you will, it's like, I want to back away from this. I want to back away from this. I don't want to get my feelings hurt. You know, I've got to protect myself. So there's a bit of that. Okay, energy. Okay. I believe that I have. So you believe that you have met her before. Okay, that's what it, yeah, because that's what it feels like, that she's met you before, she knows you. Yeah, so it's like she was you know, saying hi to a friend. Now the Tower card indicates that sometimes you feel as if somebody's crown's been knocked off, meaning that you respect them, but then they do something and then you don't respect them. And I feel that this could be just a fear, you know, rather than it being a reality. Like, you know, you're not going to be rejected, you just think you might be rejected. So there is it's like we've all got this kind of like pixie energy on our shoulders. You know, pixie energy is saying, you know, oh, you know, you don't want to be messing with that, don't worry about it. And then you've got this other side going, I don't know, it's like, why not? What have you got to, what have you got to lose? Oh no, you've done this before, and that's happened. And so back and forth with this kind of voices, you know, of this angels, this pixie energy, you know, one side going, go for it, the next side going, no, you don't want to be doing that. So yeah, and I do feel as if that's confusing you. Yeah. Yeah, so the mischievous side of you feels as if, you know, you're ready for an adventure, meeting somebody, you know, dating somebody, meeting somebody, you're ready for that. You know, you feel as though it's time for you to have this in your life, you know. So the universe is hearing this. And so with this incident will come other opportunities, because the universe is bringing us very quickly what it is that we are manifesting. So you have to be very aware of what you're thinking about and what you're wishing for. Okay. I'm seeing a younger energy. Okay. So let me go back to your original message. So the original message here is said, I don't know if she spoke English, but when I could wave, she had turned away. I was later confronted by her sister who did the same wave. And when I did it back, she ignored me. What do I do? Okay, so the sister, I feel it was an immaturity about the sister, immaturity. And I didn't feel as if that the sister was being that friendly. So, you know, with her ignoring you, it's like playing games, that sort of thing, that sort of energy, playing games, but not with the first one. With the first one, it was more, you know, there was a more of a connection there. So yeah, it's indicating that, you know, I feel that your fear of rejection is keeping you from you know, actually doing anything more about it. Does that make sense? Your connection is kind of going, well, let's just see if I bump into them again or bump into her again. So yeah, so I can go into and see if it's gonna if anything's gonna come of it. Let's have a look and see what they mean. So I'm looking into the first girl. Okay, so it's indicating not quick enough. All right. And there is definitely a boost of confidence. So it's definitely done something to your confidence. You do get bored though, because it's like you want something to happen from it now. You're walking sideways around around this kind of person, this situation. I do feel as if there's an older woman around these two ladies, okay, the sisters. There's an older woman. They're talking about an older woman. And I'm sensing this older woman is maybe the mother, okay? There seems to be a mother. I'm also being shown that they don't live, there is a foreign energy with them. Does that make sense? So they may not necessarily speak English, or if they do, it's limited. It feels as if it's limited. But you have met them in the past, and you will meet them again. There will be that. But yeah, I feel as if you're going on a trip or a journey. It feels as if, Jeremiah, you're going on a trip or a journey. And I feel that this journey is going to be really nice for you. It's going to be, you know, well, that's something that's broken up my my week. Yeah, it's just like somewhere nice. It could be even with your mum. Okay, it could be going on a little trip there. But they are talking about some documents and having to get some paperwork done, because I'm seeing form filling and documents, okay, around you, Jeremiah. That's what I'm seeing. And the thing is, it's like I'd rather not do this document. So it's like tedious documents. It's like I'm not seeing documents for something special, something nice, I'm afraid. But you know, the actual trip, the holiday or the trip is nice. it is something that you can look forward to. Yeah. So there you go. If that's okay, Jeremiah. I hope that helped you. Oh, Jeremiah's very, very sweet, very nice young man. He is. And his mum, Lisa, they're a good team. They're a good team. So we're moving on now. We've got some people. So Mary Wins is here. So you're an awesome team, Greg and Ali. Oh, thank you. So then we have Miss Anthropy. I'll take a ticket, any number. Okay, perfect. Let me write you down. I'm drawn to number 6 for you, Miss Anne. There you go. You're down at ticket number 6. Okay, so if anybody else wants to put their name down for these tickets, just let us know. Okay. So Tamara, let me know your question. Oh, hi, Lynn. Hello, Lynn. How you doing, Lynn? And I love this woman. Oh, I love you too. My forever man. So Lisa says, I'm very glad my guides are pushy, so I'll listen. Yes, they are. Yeah, so if they say you've got to sit down, then you have to sit down. And Delancia, hello. That's a very pretty name. Yeah, so let's have a look and see if Tamara has given us a I sent in a message, okay, on Facebook, is that? Let me have a look. I got ya. Oh my goodness, it's a long message. The trouble is I can't sit here and read a long message tomorrow because then I have to sit in silence while I'm reading it. Okay. It's been the 6th of November. Since then. Okay. Oh my goodness, I can't read all this. So it's about whether or not your job is going to because you've got changes in your job, and whether or not your car will be will be fixed. Yeah, would it be? You want to know if your car will be fixed. Okay. All right, let me have a little look. Okay, let's have a look at your job and arranging with the vehicles and things. Okay, let me see. All right. Okay, so are you in a partnership or are you single, Tamara? Are you because it feels as if there's somebody who is either going to be able to loan you a car, or you're going to be able to could even be gifted a car. But there's definitely some kindness coming your way. And I feel this is going to help you out a lot. There may be a romantic connection in the past. So have you got a partner, or an ex-partner who has been close to you or kind to you? Okay, single for years. Okay. Sometimes if we want the one, we have to be patient. If we want a relationship, we can have one. But if it's something special, then it's worth waiting for, isn't it? That's what my guides say all the time when I do readings. Oh, let me quickly put those raffle down just before anybody else takes those on. So Tamara wants number 11, number 22, and what was the next one? And 26. 26 has gone, so you may have to choose another number. 26 went to coconuts. So yeah, they're the numbers that are left. All right. Okay, so I'm picking up on either a new relationship or because it feels as if it's a love. There's love and there is appreciation and there is kindness. And I feel that this is going to be shining brightly towards you. Somebody who wants to give you something, somebody who wants to make you feel happy. You know, it's like, oh, I did this for you. I hope you didn't mind, but I've done this for you. It feels as if this person is somebody who you haven't spoken to for a long time, and this person has come back into your life. And I feel that if this hasn't happened right now, then it is something that is coming. Now, I'm sensing that there is some paperwork around you as well, and I'm seeing rerouting or moving. So I don't know if you are moving or you're thinking of moving. It could be this other person has moved closer to you, but I'm definitely seeing some contracts, and I feel as if there is some very kind of like blunt words. You know, there seems to be, you know, having to say your piece, having to get your message out there. They're talking about rerouting or maybe even moving. So don't be surprised if there's not a move coming up for you. Okay, because I'm seeing a home, a new accommodation, or somewhere that you can stay. And I'm sensing that there is some sort of training or learning or teaching as well happening around you in the very near future. You do have the World card, which is things working out better than you realized, because this is a good thing. You know, that to me says, you know, this has worked out even better. You know, this has worked out even better. So Tamara says number 3. 3 is taken. If not, pick one for you. Okay. So I would like. What about 33? So I'll put you in for 33 tomorrow. Okay. It's a master number, that is, isn't it? There you go. In there for you. Okay. Yeah. So it's like a random act of kindness. And I feel that this will be, it's like, that's the problem, that's the solution. And there's somebody in the middle saying, I've got that covered for you. And that's going to be great, you know. And you feel very, very blessed, okay, with that. There's links around a new home or somewhere that you will be staying or that you can stay. It is somewhere that you've never been before. It feels as if there's new connections to yeah, it's like new connections to new people around you, new friendships starting up, new opportunities also starting up as well. There's definitely to do with the hot. I'm feeling hot, or the heat is too much. So is your car the one that's in the garage to be fixed? Is there something to do with the air conditioner, or the fan or something that is playing up there that is bad on that car? Would you understand that? Because it feels as if there's, yeah. Okay, so 310, pick one. I've done that one. So Tamara, well, I shall receive this and wait patiently. Perfect, 33. Yes, I hit a deer. Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm seeing there being. I wonder if this is a potential new partner. I'm really curious. Okay, I'm really curious because I do see a man around you. I see a man. I see a random act of kindness, and I wouldn't push it by as if it's not got any kind of romantic energy. Just want to confirm that though. So we've got 10, 15, or 5 is 6. So this person is somebody that you have seen before, recognized before, so you do know them. You do know them, is what they're saying. This isn't somebody who's brand new. Okay, this is somebody who you knew. Yeah, somebody who you knew. Absolutely, they have all the new parts. So I don't feel as if it's going to be that long before you are able to be doing whatever you want to do. I do feel that. Yeah, so I hope that helps you. So a man, I don't know who, but we shall see. Yeah, I feel as if this person, there's definitely romance there, So that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1 and 3 is 4. 4 is stability. This person's got a stable job, stable energy. I feel as if they have got a lot to offer someone, but they've been reluctant to offer it to anybody until they meet you. And then they realise that's who I've been waiting for. Yeah. Exciting. Let us know. Let us know. Okay. So the next person here on the list is Mary. Mary wins. What would you like to ask? What do you like? How is everybody else doing? I shall. Move would be fun. Okay. Sometimes we've just got to be spontaneous sometimes, don't we? And say, yeah, I'm just going to go for it. If we think about it too long, we don't do anything. We don't change anything. And we stay being stagnant. Okay, so you want me to just let the guides tell you what they want you to know. Hold on. Okay, so Ali, did I have 3 or 4 tickets going to pay for? Okay, let me have a look. So Tamara, you've got number 11, number 22, and number 33. So I've got you down as 3. Is that right? 3 tickets? Yeah. Yes, if anybody else wants to go on the raffle is it works out £1.50 UK money, and that works out at $2. $2. All right, so Mary wins. Mary wins. Okay, so if you can tune in with me, Mary, at the same time as I tune in with you. Right, so this has come up quite a lot tonight. It's the wishes card. Okay, so basically they're waiting for you to put in a clear order, a clear purpose. They feel as if you need a life purpose at the moment, that whatever you're doing, it's like it's not quite enough. And you're looking for something else, or it could be that you're doing so well at whatever you are doing, that they are now able to go to the next level. Yeah, it's like the next level of achievement is there for you. They're talking about self-employment. I don't know if you are self-employed, or you've been thinking about somebody self-employed. Okay, because it feels as if I've got a lot of flexibility around work at the moment. Flexibility. They're also talking about training, learning, or study as well at this particular time. And it's like, this is my dream, this is my wish. Okay, and I need to take it to that next stage. There is a feeling of happiness and pure bliss energy as well around you, Mary. So you're obviously doing something in your life that makes you joyful and happy. Part of you is standing your ground and not backing down over a matter of principle. This to me says, it's like, well, this is how it's got to be, and I will just grin and bear it. But this is how it's got to be. And I feel as if that's talking about in two different parts of your life. So the emotional thing, which is I'm happy, and I'm going to stand my ground, that feels as if other people trying to tell you what they think you're going without. Okay, it's to do with that, and you having to stand up for yourself. And the other thing to do with money, work, training, and wishes, that's a separate issue. Okay, so I know that you've written down. Okay, so yes, I'm doing tensor crystal jewelry. Okay, yeah, true dat. I love that, true dat. Okay, yeah, so they're showing me would you understand studying crystals, learning the different properties, and learning how good these are for people on a healing basis, because they're talking about this knowledge really helping. Okay. Now emotionally you're trying to please everybody. I'm trying to be there for that person and that person, that person. I'm getting rejected by that person, even though I'm trying my hardest to be everything that they want me to be. So there's a feeling of I'm smiling about this and trying to act as if I'm fine with it, but I'm actually not. I'm actually getting a bit cheesed off. Okay. So I feel as if you're just getting ready to stand up and have it out with somebody. Somebody who is, they are, it's like their expectations of you are so high, but they're actually not being realistic and they're not appreciative. Okay. So working on healing, pre-diabetes. Okay. Yeah. Yes, I'm doing exactly that. Yeah. Okay, there seems to be somebody around you who's very funny. All this is you, could be you I'm picking up on. Very funny, sarcastic, banter back and forth kind of energy. There's never a dull moment around this person. I'm sensing that you're ready to decide where you're going to go on holiday, because I'm seeing a holiday and I feel as if I've been in a questioning mode, like everything's upside down and waiting and can't really decide, but we've got to get it sorted out, kind of, looking at things in black and white. So researching, because then I'm seeing a journey, okay, and arrangements and things. So if you don't know about this yet, then this is something that is coming, okay, but it does feel as if it's holiday energy, holiday time. There's somebody very handy, like a handyman around you. I'm seeing a handyman. This person is very they're very good with what they do. I feel as if you could ask this person to do kind of any sort of job and they'd put their hand to it. Okay. Now, if you don't know about this person now, you will. Okay, you will know about this person. This person's going to be very intriguing, and I feel as if this is somebody who you can stand shoulder to shoulder with. I'm sensing there is somebody in the spirit world who is equally like this. Okay, and I'm sensing that they were very much helpful and good at DIY, good at getting things organized and sorted. So yeah, this person's going to be, if you are single, this person will be coming in as somebody who is, potential partner energy. If you are with somebody who doesn't sound like that, then this will be a friend, or this would be somebody very helpful to you. Okay, yeah. So there you go, Mary. I hope that helped you. And yeah, exciting stuff coming up for you. So good luck with your crystal parties, your crystal jewelry. Did you say tenor? So if anybody does know what this is and recognizes it, pop over and see what this is about. Let's try and find that message. I did see her. So there we are. There it is. Found it. Okay, so does anybody know? Yes, I'm doing Tensor. It's a Tensor crystal jewelry. Yeah, who knows what that is? Is that in America? Oh, thank you for keeping the chat going. It's very it's a lot easier, and the flow of energy is a lot easier when people are actively chatting when they're having that reading. It really is. Tensor tools. Oh. Well, thank you. Me and my guides, they do work hard. They do. So there you go. Good luck with that. Piezoelectric and tourmaline energy healing rods. Oh, they sound very intriguing. I've never heard of those before. But yeah, good. Okay, so Miss Anthropy. And then we've got Shannon Rose and then Rosie. I won't be doing any more readings after that unless you've already paid for your reading and I haven't written it down. So is there anybody else who has paid and didn't put their name down? Okay, so let me know, because we've got Miss Anthropy, we've got Shannon Rose, and we've got Rosie. Okay. Send me an email. Okay, Mary, that'd be lovely. Right. So I know Miss Anne did message earlier. Let's have a little look and see what she said, apart from saying right on. Miss Anne is in the hizzy. Oh, Rosie's here. Oh, and Shannon still here at the beach. And Rosie says, I'm online now. All right. Well, we'll give Miss Anthropy a little bit long. Oh, there she is. There we go. Oh, thank you. Oh, look. Now, Mary's emojis come through, but on other people's, they don't come through emojis. They just list them all. That's strange, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. What would you like me to concentrate on, Anne? What would you like me to concentrate on? It's painkiller time. I noticed that Greg's looking after me in the chat, saying, "How's rocking? Can you send us some healing?" I do appreciate you, my love. It's lovely to be this loved. It's very comforting, very reassuring. I've never had a relationship like that before, that you literally can't see yourself ever not being with them. And I've never been that. It's always been in a relationship where you just think plan A, plan B, like well, if it doesn't work out, I'm going to be fine, which I will be, but I don't see it with this lovely man. That's what I say, till death do you part, and it will basically be that. So general reading. Okay. I know, and you feel my love too, I'm sure, because it's there. And I know this is sickening for people sometimes. It's like, oh, here they go again, the lovey-dovey stuff. So Mary says, sending healing energy with love to you, Ellie and Greg as well. Oh, thank you. I'm just going to keep me with hot drinks at the moment because it makes my painkillers work quicker. There must be a big lag time. Oh, is there? Oh, it's a good thing. Oh, Shannon, sending you and Greg heart emojis. See, the emojis are coming up. And Greg can do emojis. So why is it some people it comes up and it's got pink heart, blue this, I don't understand. My poor little brain cell doesn't understand these things. Look, my cat hasn't been in. My Maui hasn't been in for ages. Since I've had the grandchildren come to stay, he's kind of like been sulking, not coming in. I can hear him crunching his biscuits, and then he goes out again. He's not happy. He likes his mummy to himself. So, yeah, he's not happy. There we go. A bit of stevia. Oh, thank you for your patience, everyone. Miss Anthropy, General. Okay. There we go. General reading is fine. So I'm just going to tune in to you. I'm going to tune in, see what they want to say to you. Okay. So if you can tune in to me, Anne, as I tune in to you. Right. Okay. So they're showing me furniture, and I don't know if you are putting some furniture together like a flat pack. If not, I'm seeing new furniture, and it feels as if, you know, it comes as a flat pack and you have to put it together. So I've got that, and I've also got moving things around. Okay, moving things, moving big bits of furniture. They're not little bits of furniture. I'm seeing moving big bits of furniture. I know, I felt you. I definitely felt you. Yeah, so tune into you. Yeah. Yeah, I felt you. I definitely did. Yeah, so anyway, there seems to be a lot of changes and movement of furniture. I'm seeing DIY, because I'm seeing drilling. I'm seeing kind of plastering, okay, as well. And organization, okay, do this job, then I can do that job, and then I can do that job. So I'm seeing all of this energy around. Now, I know that this is probably scary if you don't know what it is, but it actually didn't feel bad. It didn't feel as if, you know, oh no, this is going to be chaotic or anything. It would be a chosen chaos. If it isn't you having these things done, then it would be you helping someone else, or you being around someone else who was having this done. I was just thinking about buying new furniture. Honestly, my guides, they just baffle me. The other day, I was doing astrology readings, then all of a sudden during one of them, I went, oh my goodness, catastrophe could happen. Somebody needs to be looking out for rusty exhaust pipe, and something needs to be welded, need welding done, but it needs to be looked at. This woman messaged me, and she said that happened. It was my friend's car. We was on the way to so and so. There was a funny clanking noise. We looked out. We had to get it done before we could continue with the trip, or something like that, she was saying. So yeah, they do come in with it, whoosh, like that now and again. You are cracking me up. I have been thinking of all of those things. Talking about cracking you up, I saw a crack, and that's where I saw the plastering. Just, I mean, filling in a crack that is annoying you, and it feels as if it's like I've got to get that done and fixed. I've got to get that fixed. There is a conversation about, do we stay and improve, or do we move and move into somewhere that doesn't need work? There's decision time about that. I'm seeing a personal celebration around you. So this feels as if it's somebody's birthday, or it's somebody's celebration in some way, because I'm seeing drinks raised, I'm seeing congratulations, well done. And I feel as if it's somebody who has been through an ordeal and has come out triumphant. And it feels as if I've done it. I showed you I would do it, and I've done it. So I'm hearing kind of people saying, well done, congratulations, this is great. Emotionally, you're trying to be there for that person and this person and this person, and you are being pulled about so much that it is exhausting you. Okay, it is exhausting you. Okay. Okay. I've been cleaning like a fend for a couple of months now. Okay. Yes. And there are big cracks in the walls from the building settling. Can't afford to move. Okay. So it's like, you know, I can't afford to move, so therefore I've got to make the best of it. So it feels as if it's like, make it nice then. That's what you're doing in your head. You're saying, well, I'm going to make it nice then. If I'm staying, I'm going to make it nice. Okay. Now, to do with your life path energy, have you found your life path? This is a question mark. I'm not asking you to actually answer it unless you want to. But it feels as if I've got a question mark with that. And it's like, if I haven't found my life path, then I'm calling the universe to bring it to me. I'm calling the universe. And it's like they're talking to me about a book, and they're showing me my book is open, okay, and ready to read. Are you writing a book, or is there something that you are going to be getting inspiration from within a book? Because they're definitely showing me a book regarding life path. They're saying that you are ready to your ambitions are ready to go for anything that you want. It's like I'm seeing that some time has been freed in your life from being really, really busy and not having much time, to having an opening, so that you can then go after what it is that you really truly desire and truly want. And this feels as if it involves your personality. It involves kind of making laughter, having fun, being around lots of people who also bring out that fun and laughter with you. So yeah, it's like, bring on the challenge, universe. Just bring it on. I'm ready. They're also talking about there has been some rejection energy, and I feel as if this has been a fallout. Now, it could be that this hasn't happened yet, and this is what is coming. And in which case, they're just giving you a bit of a heads up. Okay, but this person who has rejected you has made you then reject back. And it's not like a hateful thing. It's like, well, I'm going to hurt you because you've hurt me. It's more to do with self-preservation. It's more to do with, I don't need your energy now. I don't need it, and I won't have it. But I'm definitely seeing an inspirational book they keep going back to, an inspirational book. I don't know if this means anything. Okay, so Miss Anthropy says, I don't know about a celebration, but I'll watch out for that. Yeah, so that was future. And I'll be doing a little writing, not about life paths though. No, the book might be your life path. That's what they're saying. So it could be that you're going to be writing a book or writing this information, and it be perfect in exactly what people want to know. Yeah, so if you haven't kind of like fallen out with this person yet, it could be sometimes the universe gives us information, and what they're doing is they're saying, let's, yeah, what do you want to say? Let's try and prevent this from happening. Let's try and see if we can make it so there's more communication, there's more understanding, and everybody is better off. Okay, so yeah, it does feel as if there is something to do with travel and journeys. Okay, and looking at things in black and white, I'm seeing maps, and I'm seeing road names and things like that. I'm seeing all of that, and it's like a fast-paced travel. Or we've got to get there quickly, and then I'm seeing having to have all this hard work ahead of you. So you've got so much going on. Yeah, so this to me feels as if it is the future. It is something that is coming. Emotionally, though, to do with this person's very funny. They can be sarcastic, but they don't take things seriously, and they don't end up doing what they promised to do. And I feel that this is more and more frustrating. So that's where the rejection kind of energy comes in. That's where do you know what? I don't want to talk to you anymore. And there's the letting go, walking away. Now, it may not be for long. It could just be that I'm walking away for a little bit, so that I can calm myself down. Kind of that feeling. but this is the heads up warning about this, and you could then kind of you know, and it's like, I'm just going to put my anger or my frustration on a back burner. I don't feel as if I want to have it out with them, you know, and just calming down the situation. That's what it feels like. So it doesn't have to be a full-blown argument, okay, is what they're saying. Yeah. But I feel as if there's somebody around you, this person who you're falling out with, it's like you never know what sort of personality trait they're going to be bringing out, because they can be really helpful, they can be really funny, and then all of a sudden they'll twist things and change, and you've said the wrong thing even though you really haven't. Okay, so that's kind of what they're showing me. Let's have a look. I don't know about an inspirational book. I'll watch for it. Yeah, so yeah, there's a lot of the that last part is about, I would say, no longer than 2 months, no longer than 2 months forward. Okay, so yeah, watch out for that. Oh, no night, Vera. So here's Charlie. Hello. Thank you. And oh, thank you very much. Makeup's a wonderful thing. Oh, there we go. Penny's dropped. I have an idea what you're talking about. Yeah, it will come, and I do trust my guides with the future stuff, so it doesn't have to make sense now, and that's why I like to record these readings. Yeah, always. So yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. So that was Miss Anthropy. So we've got Shannon. Shannon, what is your question, lovely? And then we finish off with Rosie. So I'm hoping that there's been no other people who have paid into PayPal, because I haven't got them on the list. If not, if people are watching this and expecting to see their reading, if they have paid on PayPal, then what I will do is I will record a reading, and it will just be a general one unless you've written down a question, and I will just send it over to you. Okay, so that's kind of how I'll work that. Okay, so there you go. So thank you, Ali. I'm going to join Vera and take a nap. Okay, I'm going to let everyone know that you're remarkable. Oh, thank you, Mary. Oh, thank you. I love doing what I do. There's our Shannon. Here she is. Yeah. Oh, I've just pressed that one. I've just pressed that one. That's the one I'm trying to get to. That one. 2 months sounds right. Yeah, it will be about 2 months, within 2 months. Yeah. Here's Shannon. Okay, how do you see my new business idea working out? Okay, let me have a look. Okay, so straight away they're saying that you've been putting in a lot of energy, but there's still more to do. It feels as if a different technique. They're talking about a different advertising technique or a business technique. Yes, something along those lines. Okay, so okay, let me tune in now to lovely Shannon's energy. So if you can tune into my energy as well, Shannon, that would be amazing. Oh, outspoken words card just flipped out. There we go. Shannon, has there been some sort of a party celebration where somebody had got overly drunk and they've fallen over? Because I'm just show me the random things, because I'm seeing grass and I'm seeing somebody falling over in the grass and laughing a lot, and it's because of the alcohol. It looks as if they're drunk, is what I'm seeing. It looks as if they're drunk. Do you remember a memory link on this, or is it something that's happened recently? Just have to give you what I get. Yeah. Okay, so they're showing me planning. They're showing me planning ahead. We've got a spammer, so try and ignore the spammer that's just there. It's the first one we've had tonight, so it's not doing too bad, actually. I don't usually do Facebook anymore because of the spammers. Yeah, so that's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, horrible peoples. Yeah, so anyway, I feel as if there is a lot of spirit guide activity around you, I would say, at the moment. And they're showing me there being, what are they showing me? I'm seeing a form. I'm seeing a form, a document, filling out an application form. And it feels as if it's to take you into a different kind of energy. And they're showing me, you know, trying to be happy and trying to balance everything out. But at the end of the day, the balance thing, there's definitely this opportunity to have the balance that you've been waiting for. This is what they're telling me. And Spirit have shown you the way, or have guided this to you. Okay, this opportunity. Okay, so we've got the Chariot and the Judgment. Now, Chariot is about crossroads usually. So it's like, let's have a look and see what Shannon said. Sorry, here. Here we go. Well, a couple of tiki chairs are being redone. Okay, a couple of tiki chairs are being redone. What was the other one? There was another one from Shannon. Well, I have a lot going on. There's a legal matter. How does it seem? Okay, I'll look into that as well. Yeah, that's what the form filling is. Form filling documents. Trying to get the balance. Trying to get things balanced. Something like that, trying to get things balanced. Looking at things in black and white, you've got the Chariot. Looking at things in black and white, coming up to a decision time. This is like a crossroads, whether I go in this direction or this direction. You've got the Judgment, which is about breaking free from restrictions, breaking free from anything or anyone that is no good for you, or any negative situation, especially if it's around money and finances. I feel that that's like we're not going to be draining ourselves anymore. I can see where I'm going now. This feels as if I'm kind of excited about the future and excited about, you know, it feels as if the summer months, okay, I'm excited about the summer months. Okay, Sharon, that's what it feels like. Because it feels as if everything will be done and over with, everything will be cleared up. You do feel as if you're on your own a lot, and it's a bit overwhelming, okay, the feeling of being alone. Spirit are right beside you. Okay, so they're talking about this business. They're talking about opportunities that have already come to you, and they're going to be growing. They're going to be getting bigger and bigger, these opportunities. It is backed by Spirit, so Spirit really want this to happen. Okay, they want to, yes, this is like a kindness, okay, unconditional love and kindness that you are going to be delivering to other people, and also that will then come back to you. I'm seeing somebody who's counting their money, and they want what they want. I'm sensing that your spiritual side kind of emerges, and it's like, you know, when you can disarm somebody who's coming at you with all this ammunition ready to intimidate you, and then all of a sudden it's like there's a spiritual wave energy that comes through and it just changes everything. So I do feel as if there is a lot of strong energy around this legal side of things. Okay, but you're ready to fight. You're ready to get it what it is that you want. You're ready for that. I've also got standing your ground. Don't back down. It's not a time to back down. And reject whatever they say is incorrect. Reject it, and again, don't back down. Okay, don't back down. It's not worth you backing down over this. Okay, and yeah, it feels very, very strong that there is there's definitely lots of love energy around you. There's lots of it feels as if people around you who love you, people around you who want things to work out in, you know, in a good way. They want this. It's like I'm seeing lots of family in the spirit world, and they're all here going, okay, that's your field. You make sure that she's fine with that. You make sure that this happens. You know, it's like everything is lined up, and there's going to be kind of like leading you to a crossroads, and the light shining ahead of you is shining in the exact right the right way. It's like, come this way is the best way. There is romance around you. I'm sensing with somebody who likes everything done perfectly. They're very tidy kind of energy around them. Now if you're already in a relationship, then this person could be somebody who you know, is going to come along and make you feel special, but you don't have to act on it. Does that make sense? You don't have to do a single thing about it. But it is flattery. There is flattery going on there. I'm seeing somebody who is a hard worker. I'm seeing, you know, getting the job done. Okay, they will keep finished. They won't do it. They won't just put tools down and say, oh, that's it for the night. They would carry on going until they finished it. And I'm sensing this person being very strong in your life or in your future. This person is also quite a DIY sort of person. You know, if they don't know how to do it, they would find out how to do it. Something like that. Okay, so let's just sorry, I was off on one and I wasn't reading any of your messages. Oh, nice, this makes sense. Good. Yeah, I'd ignore the spammers, Jeremiah. Don't worry about them, they're okay. But I wouldn't suggest going anywhere near them. You know, only because you know, if they're doing that message to everybody, there's something funny going on there. So backing down, not going to happen. Good. So Shannon also said, I hope the business will be enjoyable and profitable as well. Absolutely, it will be. Absolutely. Yes, it makes sense. Hopeful. Okay. I just want to just directly go into your business side of things now, because I was already picking it up. But you know, when you don't know which of it is to do with your business and which is it to do with your legal case. So I wanted to separate the two. So I'm asking them just about your business now. Okay. Don't need to go any further really for you. Shannon the Sun, one of the best cards in the deck. Yeah, so this to me just says everything is working out perfectly. There is just a shake up that's needing to be happening. Having a shake up, getting things, the little things, the niggly bits and pieces, getting them done, so that you can concentrate on what you want to concentrate on, you know, stepping forward. Okay. And making this happen, stepping forward. This to me is like just, it feels as if my heart is singing, my heart is happy, and this is directly linked to the job that you're doing, directly linked to that. Okay. And you know what, when you've got a job that makes your heart sing and you're doing it for the right reasons. Obviously I would love to do readings for nothing, and I did a lot of them in the lockdown phases. I did a lot of free readings. In fact, you know, most days I was doing them in the shop. I was doing that. But unfortunately, the bills don't work like that, do they? But if your heart is true, which I know it is, Shannon, because I'm feeling you as you're feeling me, and this just says that you know, change is on its way, stepping onto new ground, and the sunshine is there, and that is to do with your job. That was the answer of your job. Okay, so yeah, there is a bit of a shake up, though. They're saying once that shake up is done, then you can really start to enjoy life. Okay, and you don't then have to, you know, worry all the time about you know, getting everything organized and going well. Yeah, I hate anything to do with legal stuff. It really I've had it myself, haven't I? But I've kind of I chucked all that over to an IVA. So instead of, it's not like a bankruptcy, it's the next one down from that. So when I was first met Greg, I had a shop in Herne Bay. Then COVID hit, and obviously I couldn't go in there and work in the shop, and the shop was kind of falling to bits, to be fair, and there was lots of safety issues around the shop. So yeah, it was a big story back and forth with my with the shop landlord. They was not being nice about it at all, and it was worrying me because they were saying that I owed them lots of money, and really I did everything they asked me to do, like find a new tenant, which I did, but this tenant decided that they wanted the jobs doing on the shop before they took it over. Well, that's not my fault that they didn't have yeah, so it's all long-winded. Anyway, I accumulated all my debts and thought I'll just accumulate that one as well, and then after 5 years, whatever's not been paid is nothing. So I highly recommend taking all that stress, bundling it to one, and saying F you all. That's what I did, and it made me feel so much better. But I no idea what your court case is or anything like that. I'm not picking anything up that's linked to that. I'm just saying that sometimes court cases and that with spiritual people, it feels so ugly. It's like walking through treacle. It's like sludge. It's sludge. We spiritual people don't do well with anything to do with that. So as soon as that's over, I'm seeing the real flying. Does that make sense? The real flying. Okay. So I want to say hi to lovely Phil. Hello, Phil. Will I be able to travel to France this September? I will have a look for you. I'll do that for Phil. He's a wonderful guy, Phil. So if you are not following him on his Facebook, he's Phil Christopher's there. So Rosie, patiently, you're welcome, Shannon. So Rosie, are you here, lovely lady? We're going to look into your two boys, wasn't it? Yeah, you was asking about your two boys. I've got it's about the kids going to school in September, and your boys are 11 and 13, and you wanted me to look into them. Okay, so let's see if you are about. Here's Rosie. Say hey. Okay, Dylan is 11 and Jack is 13. We put names of those. So Dylan and Jack, both in the same school. Jack has special needs, has 1 year left. Dylan has 2 years there. New principal and new curriculum coming into play, which I'm concerned about. Okay, so the message that I've got, and this is regarding all kind of big establishments, is this a channeled message that I got from Spirit? I'm just going to pass it on. I keep getting it periodically to reiterate to everybody. So what's happening is, and this has all been behind the scenes with Trump. Okay, when I picked up on Trump, especially when he didn't get back into office, I still felt as if he was doing this work. Okay, and that means that what's happening is the black hats have. They are still in these leading jobs, and they've had to say, well, you know, we can arrest you now, or you can carry on doing what you're doing in your sad life, but you have to report all of what you're doing. You have to report that to us, to the white hats, so they find out all the information that they need, okay, from the black hats. And then when the time comes, you're going to step down, and the white hat that has been standing beside you, you know, acting as their handler, will then step in. And you're going to see, especially this time of year and over the next 3 months, they're indicating there is going to be a hell of a lot of CEOs and top government officials and top jobs. You know, they're all going to be stepping down for variety of reasons, and so that is due that the school boards are going to be backing down, and the new energy coming in, and that's going to be helping a lot of people when asking about this these matters. Okay, so I'm hoping that brings a little bit of help. We've got another spammer, Seatbelt Psychics. So bless your heart, sending you lots of love and a whacking great mirror. So let's see what the cards say, okay, as well with Dylan. So I'm going to concentrate on Dylan's energy. He's at 11, which is an angel number, so he's at a special point in his life. Okay, so let's have a look. Okay, here we go. Right, so he's had to walk away from somebody very special to him, which has really affected him. It's like I feel that his mind is on overdrive now. What I'm seeing is it's like he's not talking to a friend or an acquaintance. Okay, and they've kind of like they've moved, or they've moved away, or they've moved, and I'm seeing he's trying to understand where he fits in now, what's happening now, and that energy is it's too much. It's too much. Yeah, I can't do anything about the spammers, darling, when I'm kind of live. I can't stop and go over to Facebook and do anything about it. I should give Greg my passcode, really, because he's good at that sort of thing. But anyway, maybe next time. So yeah, so now he's looking at things in black and white. So I don't know if you know of anybody who he's missing out. Communication lines have dropped, or he's no longer being able to speak his mind, or has he gone quiet and you as the person that he would normally be talking to, but he's now kind of like going within himself. Okay, it could be that. Okay, there's a lot of spiritual energy around this lad, this Dylan. My goodness, it feels as if he's got angelic energy around him, like healing wise. He knows he really does know when somebody needs healing, and I feel that in the time that you're not expecting him to, he'll come out with this. It's like profound information that is just generated. It's like now that could be telepathically coming into it. It's like just this energy is really healing. You know, he's here to do some grounding to Mother Earth. Okay, Dylan is very special. Okay, let's have a look and see. Okay, yes, 2 boys have left the school. Okay, so you understand, it feels as if one he was very close to, or he's intrigued to know why he's left. Perhaps he doesn't understand why he's left, and there seems to be a little bit of conflict going on with his mindset there. Okay, I'm seeing outspoken words, or somebody being very shouty, you know, somebody being shouty, would you understand he doesn't react very well to raised voice? No child does really, but I feel as if the agitation grows in a big way. Okay, and that's why you try and keep it light-hearted, and try and ignore all of the, because would you understand he makes certain it's like frequencies or waves or noises. I don't know what they're talking about really, but yeah, does he hum or something? Does he hum like or something like that? It just feels as if there's something going on with that. If not, you may experience this with him. And we're talking about Dylan right now. Okay. So Rosie says no, he doesn't. I don't know what bit you're saying no, he doesn't too, but I'll just say that sometimes they're giving you future stuff as well. So watch out for that. Yeah, so I feel that, you know, would you understand a bubbly person around Dylan? Because I'm feeling as if there is, I don't know if this is his teacher, or it's going to be his new teacher, because this could be future. But I'm seeing somebody very bubbly, happy-go-lucky, very much on his side, very much wanting to be on the side of the children, for sure. I feel as if this woman will be replacing somebody who was working, and they were working very badly, because I'm seeing shouting energies, and I don't feel as if Dylan reacts very well to that at all. Yeah, like I said. So yeah, this new lady is coming in, and I feel as if this is a new teacher. So it could be this teacher literally turns up because somebody has stepped down at the last minute, and there's this lady's replacing them. Like I said, that's going to be happening a lot. It's going to be happening a lot. So there seems to be some decoration at home, or doing something at home, like having a desk area or somewhere to work, or, you know, letting him have his color schemes or something like that is really going to settle him before school. And I know that sounds crazy. It's like, but as organized as he will be, when everything is done, sorted and organized, that is going to be the key to his success, and for him to be able to handle the changes that school brings at this time. So I'm hoping that that helped you with Dylan. We're going to look at Jack now. Oh, thank you, Phil. So Phil's going to be reporting. Yeah, if anybody else can report that guy, that would be amazing. I think there's 2 of them. So Rosie, I don't think so. He uses his own crystals at night. That's good. That's good. Oh, there we go. So the new principal is female. Haven't met her. Okay, so I feel as if she is going to be standing up for the the children, you know, and I feel that that will cause problems for her because she's not doing as she's told. But there's going to be a lot of them that are going to do the same. Does that make sense? In lots of different schools. So it's like, well, you know, so there we go. Right, let's have a look at Jack. Okay, let's have a look at Jack. All right, so Jack, September and school. Okay, so I've got Jack. Has he got either a girlfriend or a special kind of friend? Would you understand? I'm going to put your message up there just so that I can link in with your energy because it's on the screen. Yeah, because I'm picking up on a new person getting close to Jack, and I feel that there is a real attraction that is going on. Okay, and that could be just friendship. It doesn't have to be anything more, but it is there. We've also got links around moving and feeling as if I can just move to the side, or I can just move up the road, or you know, I just want to, you know, move this or move that. So it could be that there is something to do with the home and some changes to do with the home. So again, I feel as if, again, decorating, changes in the home would be very beneficial, especially to Jack as well. And organizing everything, having areas that is for study, having areas with everything, like all the stationery together and all of the, you know, everything, you know, in order. Okay, so I don't know if you have been doing this or thinking about doing this, but this is going to be the best thing, okay, for him. Okay, is the organization. I don't know if he is OCD, but he reacts well to things being tidy. Okay, so there has been promises being made, and these promises aren't being honored. Okay, so I feel as if there has been some being let down. Okay, I've been let down and I don't trust anymore. I feel as if there's a bit of a temper, or there is a bit of anger, trapped anger around Jack. Okay, here. Okay, and that then, this Jack is 13, isn't he? So yeah, there seems to be, is shielded. Okay, so we've got the lion there. Okay, so he can shield his frustrations or shield his anger, but he does get bored easily. He needs stimulation. He needs classes where it's actually doing things rather than talking at him. He's better off in an environment where he can go at his own pace. I'm sensing that he's got really good ideas about his future and about what he wants to do, and whether he can verbalize those, I don't know, but he's definitely getting that. With that in his mind, he's then thinking, okay, well, maybe I can compromise, okay, with this person. Perhaps I can compromise. But there's new money around, a large amount of money, or an offer of a large amount of money around Jack. Okay, so this could be, you know, is he talented? Is there something that he's very, very good at? Because I'm seeing a job around him. I know that's odd saying a job around a 13-year-old, but I do feel as if there's an opportunity coming, and this, or there's, he's owed money, maybe compensation or something. Maybe it's to do with that. But it feels as if I'm keeping this to myself, or I'm not telling too many people about it. But this to me says, I've got to stand my ground. I'm not backing down. I'm not going to back down this time. And putting that feisty energy over. So yeah, and I'm seeing, you know, the end of the day, we've got security, financial security, and we've also got this crossroads time. Does that make sense? Which direction am I going to go in? So yeah, there's finances coming, a large amount of finances, or large offer of stability linked to finances and opportunities. So yeah, that's what I see. So no special needs assistant is female. Do you see us moving house? Okay, let's see. Okay. Are you kind of a bit anxious to tell people about any plans, or tell family members about, you know, thinking of moving or something, and keeping this to yourself? Because it feels as if there will be somebody who won't be happy, won't be amused of you doing this. Okay. We've got lots of ideas, and I feel as if this is where the money comes in. So there is a large amount of money that is coming your way. I'm sensing that it will give you lots more ideas and inspiration about the future and about moving. And the Ace of Pentacles is about an opportunity for a new job or a better job, okay, where you move to. Or it could be that it is linked to the job, okay, the work. So yeah, things changing, things moving forward. So the answer to that is yes, I can see a move. But it feels as if I'm keeping it to myself. I don't want to tell too many people, maybe until it's all finalized. So Rosie said, yes, I'm keeping it to myself. There we go. So, and that's probably, it does feel as if there's wisdom there. Does that make sense? That's wise. It's wise counsel. Yeah. So is there any other questions that you want to ask, Rosie? And then I'll just do that question of Phil's, and then I'm going to stop, have something to eat. I'm not sure if I'm going to come on tonight and continue to do the astrology. I may do that tomorrow, but I'll see how I go. Yeah. It's been a busy old weekend, that's for sure. I had the grandchildren all day on Friday, and then we had the sleepover on Friday night, and my granddaughter was sick as well. So she woke up being sick, so it was all down her. So I had to put her in the bath, bless her. So yeah, it was a bit chaotic. So I didn't get sleep that night, that's for sure. I think it's catching up with me now. Okay, the next few months for myself. I know, love. I know. Okay, Rosie. Okay, so what I see coming up for you is, yeah, there seems to be some exchange of money. I'm seeing money being transferred from one account to another. And I feel as if there's stability and grounding there as well. I'm sensing it's like I want to this organization of the swapping of accounts and changes of accounts. There's a lot of significance to that, so it wouldn't be just an everyday occurrence. Okay, it wouldn't be just for that. I'm seeing a complicated love life or complicated emotional situation where there seems to be somebody who has been being very directly confrontational, maybe. I feel confrontational. And remember, I've got to say this is coming up, so it may not, well, it hasn't happened yet. Okay. I do see there's a lot of love energy around. So this to me says that you bring about lots of love, and that is love for your children. Oh, finally, he's come in. Hello. Where have you been? Sorry, I've missed my cat. He hasn't been in. Do you want to try this? So yeah, it just feels as if it's there is a lot of love around. So I feel, you know, when you know that you're doing a good job, okay, there's no doubt about the fact that you're doing a good job. Your boys are are very happy. If this is what it feels like, they're very happy and satisfied with you as a mum. Okay, there seems to be a lot of it's like feeling blessed. Now they may not tell you this. Okay, they may not tell you this, but it's still, there's a strong feeling there. You're going to be taking a risk, I feel, something to do with love life and love life emotions. Okay, you're going to be taking a risk, thinking to yourself, well, I'll give that a go. That sounds like a good opportunity. It's linked with the family. Yeah, linked with the family. Family and love. They're just saying family and love. Okay. I'm seeing legal stuff, and I feel as if there seems to be a hold up or a hiccup regarding legal stuff, and that's going to be around, I would say, what date are we today? So we are the middle of the month, so this would be going to be the third week of July. Okay, there seems to be around the end of July, there's a hold up, there's a problem, okay, to do with legal or official documents, okay, that needs to be addressed. Okay, and this is all to do with the swapping of the accounts or changes of the accounts. Doesn't have to be your accounts, could be someone else's. Okay, there's a bit of boredom, and I'm seeing two strong male energies around you, not the children. This is two male strong energies around you, and I feel as if there's a lot of bickering, there's a lot of talking about, you know, what they're going to do and what they're going to do. It's like, you know, the battle of two kind of people who should know better. I'm seeing application forms, and I'm seeing a meeting, a special meeting regarding the future, and a feeling of happiness, okay, to do with the future. And these forms and documents are going to be very successful, very good. And the meeting will go as you'd hoped it would. Okay, it will be good. All right, so I'll leave it there for you, Rosie. Okay. All right, so Phil. Okay, Phil asks, oh, that card just shot out then. Okay, so here's our Phil. Okay. Oh, that's not the one I want. I want Phil's question. Where did Phil's question go? Here it is. Okay. Ali will be able to travel to France this September. Okay. Here it is. The card that flew out is to do with the cave. So this is to do with the home. Okay. So we'll find out what that actually means. Okay. Oh, it's my pleasure, Rosie. My pleasure. Yeah, so we've got the Ace of Pentacles, which is a yes card. Okay. It feels as if financially things are good and stable. Okay. That feels very good. There seems to have been a lot of frustration around you beforehand. They are showing me, you've got, this is the lineup of the cards. We've got the Ace of Pentacles right next to the Strength card, and then next to the Ace of Swords. So two aces, two yeses, and this yes is to do with, or it feels as if it's being that much more organized, and everything being done and dusted. Okay, so it feels as if it's yeah, it's like you've reorganized things to make it happen. Okay, yeah, so it's like whatever you've learned from the past, that energy is cleared, because you're now doing it differently. You know, 10 of Pentacles, financially things are good. Everything seems to be working very well. I can't get any better cards than this, really, Phil, to do with September. Look at them. You know, that is strength, courage, strength, determination. Ace of Swords, new ideas, new inspiration, but also a yes card. Ace of Pentacles, another yes card to do with finances this time. And then you've got large amount of finances. The 10 of Pentacles, lots of finances. And then you've got the Sun, happiness, brightness, and it's all brilliant. So I would say yes would be what I would be picking up for you, is a yes. So there you go. So I've come to the end of the readings, guys. That last one is just a little gift for Phil, because he's a lovely, wonderful supporter to Greg and I, and to other people as well. Oh, yeah, no, I think that was very good, positive cards there for sure. So anyway, night everybody. You may find me back on here, you may not. I may just record it and do it that way. I'm not sure, but please remember, Lee, in your energies, the lady who is sleeping in her car. If there is anybody who lives around the Florida area who has got a room that she can at least just for a couple of weeks until she can get herself on her feet, if there's anybody who's got a place there, because at the moment she is sleeping in her car in Walmart car park. Okay, she is and you know, although she says she feels safe, it's still not really safe, and so, you know, she does need some help there. So if there is anybody, and I know that a couple of people have said that they will be donating something, and I appreciate that. I'll pass that over to Lee as well. Yeah, it's she said yes to me setting up a GoFundMe page, so I will do that. Yeah, she's just it's just such an awful situation. Nobody should be in that situation. She's a lovely lady, 50, around our age, 50 years old, and you know, she's just such a sweetie. She really is, and she doesn't deserve what's happened to her. So yeah, if there's anybody who does know of anybody, any place that she can stay, please let me know, and I'll let her know. Okay. So I will maybe speak to you later. Okay. Bye for now. Lots of love. See you later.